So horribly excited to be fighting for my life in a room that I hate. Love the water room. Can't stand it. Alright. I'm honestly surprised they— well, no. I think it makes sense why they didn't make it the— why they didn't make it a mercenaries map, but part of me still thinks, like, what if? Whatever. RE4make, my beloved. We're starting immediately at chapter 7. Which is basically the start of the second act. I forget if I picked up anything. Because I should be able to... Okay, yeah, so I did pick that up. Alright. So nothing's stopping me from just going. Yep, alright. Mission is still to escort the fish out. Ashley is secondary priority.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, you turn around quick. A very big and a very annoying threat. Why didn't you explode? Oh, I guess that gives you just a chance to look at it. But either way, I don't want to deal with that. Boot knife! Slightly more durability than the kitchen knives. These make noise. Keep that in mind for later. So that thing that I said before about RE4make and how it's gonna throw me off jumping back to this because everything I have to pick up is with F instead of M1, that's immediately happening. Alright. Let's cast— oh my god. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. You guys didn't have armor. Why were you taking so many shots? Don't— one of you is gonna pop out first. You. I had to reload! Come on. Don't be scared. Oh, come on. Whatever. Fine. We do this the fun way.
Sorry, must have slipped.
It's whatever. As long as I don't get hit by a catapult, then it's fine. Genuinely iconic. So as long as it doesn't... yeah, you get used to it. So much for that. I have to take out the catapult there probably as soon as possible. And that's more of a threat here than the other places because of the catapults. And I don't have any ammo. Alright, so we're hooking the side then. Move here.
Stay back.
Okay.
That's bad. Okay, worse for you than it is for me.
Okay.
That's one problem down. Oh,
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
shut up.
Out of the way.
How? Do you mind? Love it. There's a blue medallion up there. I think this place is... No, it's not. It's not entirely safe, but it's still mostly safe. Yeah, because that over there. Careful, careful, careful. This used to be... Uh-oh. That used to be an enclosed building. I don't know what to do there. Because I can't see the barrel to that one.
Ashley.
I see it. Gross. There's one over there. I can't drop down. If I do, then I'm dead. If I do, then she's dead.
Present for you.
Please be careful. No, that took too long. That one being like right in the way really messed that up. I'm still not used to how I'm supposed to get through this on Remake. Because my brain is trying to default to original strats, but that doesn't work here. Wait, that's using my main knife. Hang on. There we go.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Because it should be the second I walk up here. Okay, they're varying it.
Ashley.
That's way too close.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
I think that got that one. Okay. Red herb. Other side. I'd rather not deal with you. Question is, I don't know how to deal with that up there right now. Please don't push me. can't drop down this way. I have to drop the other way.
One down. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't know how to catch her. Alright. What do we hear metal dragging? First off, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shotgun ammo, some pesetas. I'll take that. Come on. Token bangle. Oh, I do have a grenade. Hang on. There we go. Play. What? Stop it.
Shit!
Not good.
Hang in there.
There's still more coming, but I can't tell from where.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
First,
It's open. Go.
Okay.
Firing again.
you're just gonna stand there? Alright, buddy. I see 2 more. And medallions. I thought I had that.
You got it.
Sir? Oh, I never knew you could do that. Interesting.
Anytime.
Fine.
Spread out.
No problem. Wow.
That is... That was 5. I forget where the last one was. Because that was 1, 2... I think it's through here? Because this tells you about the medallions that are here. But it doesn't tell you exactly where. Let me also reload the shotgun. Because, like, I already got most of them. I might as well just get the last one. The only issue being that I can't remember where the last one is. And I've already spent like 6 bullets on it. Well, no, I spent like 4 and then I knifed 2 of them. But still. It's free money if I do this. Because I think this is where they give you the Punisher now. But I can't remember if they actually give it to you or it's like slightly better. Minor details. Oh, I almost missed that box. Part of my brain is also constantly thinking, okay, any long drop means that I have to immediately grab Ashley. Or like help her down. Whatever. I'm not finding it. I'm not wasting time on this. I have more pressing matters to attend to than caring about if I get a Punisher just to sell it. I didn't even go that far. Oh no, that one just tells you about the spinels. It does tell you where it is. It said it was what, like... Let's near the bottom of that spiral, whatever. Because I'm kinda gonna need it if I want one... If I'm going to want an exclusive upgrade eventually. Because you can only get one... There it is. Yeah, because you can only get about one per playthrough at this point. Unless you spend money, but... You either replay a game that is already highly replayable, or you spend a little bit of money so that your guns can be powerful for like the 2 times you ever play through this game. And like... I get the complaint, it makes sense. I still don't like it. At the same time, I can kind of understand why they did it the way that they did it. Because it does give you... It gives you more for replays. Not gonna condone it, I just understand it, begrudgingly.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff, stranger. Well then, what can I do?
Yeah, because that would be enough for the Punisher, but I'd rather
There's
not.
some things money can't buy.
Yeah, the exclusive ticket takes 30. I still don't like the idea of this. I don't like the idea of this either.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
The blacktail, stingray,
Why
broken
not try
butterfly.
your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save you a come.
First off, I forgot. 2 separate colors is 1 times 2. Dual colors is 1 time. Yeah, 1.2.
Ooh, what you buying? Thank you.
Not selling that.
Your valuables won't do you much. Get your well.
Why do I have a hand cannon? That might have been a New Game Plus thing.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Yeah, I have to figure out how to make this work. I still have the rest of the chapter. I will get the broken butterfly this chapter though.
Banii?
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy. Who the hell?
Hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. For the girl has the very source, your United States, and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home, now that he has chosen death.
Part of me still kind of likes this older version a little bit more.
Leon?
Just stay close.
Trust me, it's only gonna get worse from here. There's one dude behind.
Leon, watch out!
Woo!
Ashley!
Do I have mines? I don't think I do.
Well,
Ashley! Next. Hang in there.
Trying not to shoot her.
Ashley!
I got you.
No, I'm okay.
That one needs a small key. Okay, so I can boost her up there. And I think that's literally the only way I can go right now. That took all of my shotgun rounds.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome.
You were just watching the whole time, thanks.
What can I do you for? A deal well struck. I see you have an eye for things. Gun's not just about shooting, it's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Trust me, I remember.
Well, take this as well. Free of well then.
And Magnum ammo for
Happy
free.
cooking. Anything else I can have? Good luck to you, stranger.
Reload speed. Takes half a second.
Come back anytime.
Broken butterfly, my beloved. Alright. You sit there, you sit there. take the flash grenade, because I'll actually use that a lot sooner. And I'd rather hold on to the boot knife, because I know I'm gonna end up needing it. Okay.
Come on.
No problem.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. One, two. Let me get through here first and just double check here. Elegant perfume bottle. Alright. That's why you always check first. And I checked left. Alright.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
Did like that they put this here.
What was that? Animals down here or something?
I mean, it's kind of like an animal when you really think about it. The light is lost. Blind. Can't see. You. So that thing I said about these things that make noise. Can you stop swinging? Thank you. I really like this change to the fight. Broken butterfly, my beloved. A red barrel. Alright. All that unscathed. Only 2 shots, too. So that went pretty well. I think even killing him is basically optional, but it's fun. It's not too difficult, and if you get the broken butterfly, then it's easy.
It's you. What happened down there?
Not pretty. You don't want to know.
Nothing. You were right about the animal planet.
That's also a smart way of doing it, because most people...
On me. You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
Because most people end up learning or just like keeping Ashley kind of away for that anyway. So like forcing the separation and turning it into a more interesting fight for Leon is just a better idea. Velvet blue. I haven't found a yellow herb in a while. Gunpowder. This is...
Look at all of this.
Oh, this is the art room. I remember this. Need bird and then serpent. Right, there was a puzzle here. Bladed sword.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Oh, I actually remember that off the top of my head.
Guess you were right.
I could have sworn there was a note or something that kind of like explained that, but whatever. Context clues. Bastard. Sometimes literally the only like hint that I get that it's even in there is that I have to hear the hiss and then I have to swing again. I can't look.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
Maybe, not entirely. We get to leave. Kick that, so now I can go down if need be.
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
So, left hound, right serpent. So I think that's you.
Leave this one to me.
Look at her being proactive.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Golden hourglass. Technically, I go back up from here.
Ooh, welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that.
Ruby's all up, a deal well struck.
Emerald barrel. I think I need one more thing, then that's it.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. We've been saving that one for the right customer.
Shotgun I can save for a little bit because I'm gonna end up keeping...
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? See how that feels.
Keep that.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference.
Shotgun I'm gonna end up keeping until I get the striker, so that's gonna be a while. So I'm gonna need to rid of fire.
Starting to get an idea of
I'll also keep the ammo
world of
capacity.
pleasant travel.
So that should make things a little bit more usable for me. For a longer time too. I forgot what's actually over here.
Hey, Leon!
Yep, and we meet up here, and then that's it. I have a decent amount of... Right, they introduced these a little bit earlier.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy. And over the girl.
Not this guy again.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment for you.
Right, he doesn't have that next to his ear. Whatever. You ever get a horrible sense of dread running up your spine? Safe room. Can't go through this way.
Won't open.
That leads back here. Yep. Alright. I'm keeping the knife. All right.
Be careful.
The water room, my beloved.
Spread out.
Hank,
Stick close.
hey.
The layout's also slightly different too.
Leon, they're here!
Trust me, I know.
Entertainment.
come on. Right, they make this a second floor so that you can't just drop down anymore. Or just hold up in the one room. Something bad hit me. Either way, we're moving. Ashley, please. Really not what I want to deal with. More dropping down. Really not what I want to deal with. And that's why they save this?
Out of the way.
Faster. 1, 2. Why are you so fast?
Look away.
Not good. Okay. No, that's fine. I thought that one was gonna transform into something else too. Okay, now we have to just make our way back up. Could swear that there's somebody with bolts. The crossbow launcher that's like somewhere near. At least they have a. I see you.
Spread out.
Hang on.
On me.
Okay.
Can you not?
Give me space.
I keep pressing control instead of alt. That's not gonna help you, buddy.
Okay.
It's only money. 600% this is nothing to like really kind of ignore. It's still fine though.
Spread out.
No prob.
Oh, hi. Not good. I couldn't open my menu. I couldn't go. I couldn't open my menu and I got stunned. This was when I picked up the pesetas? No, this is when I dropped down. Move! Okay, I know at least you have plagas here. That's one. That wasn't the one I was thinking it would be. This is bad.
This is no food for you.
Like, I do not think that could have... This is really bad. This is really bad.
Close your eyes.
No. That one moved really fast. I didn't expect that one to be chasing after me so quickly. Come on. Really need these things to stop. There's only more coming.
Good. This should do the trick.
This isn't worth it.
Ashley, this is gonna be bright. You're serious. Look away.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up, get up.
I'm fine.
Oh, I already grabbed the wheel. There was one. I have to reload this. Can't knock this one for actually being a little bit smart. Trust me, I know. How?
Keep coming.
There goes the boot knife. Nothing's in the dead center of the room. Really appreciate if you did it.
Watch out!
Sorry.
Worry about that later. Put that there, but do not use it. Do I have any flash grenades? Can I make any flash grenades? Yes.
Close your eyes. Ashley!
Okay.
You okay?
Get up.
Yeah.
I think. Nope. You.
Ashley, let's go!
I love the little fist bump she does. I love, love that they kept that. Alright,
Are you okay?
Yeah.
for now. That wasn't even the really bad part. I do not have a lot of ammo, so I have to make this work. I do think she's a lot faster here than she is in the, in normal. In original.
A little over the top, don't you think? Come on.
Alright, up you go. Please just be a little bit quick.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you! Don't stop!
It's 4 bodies, 4 shots. That is the most that I can do. There has to be... Now I have more coming my way.
careful. All right.
Okay, my own problem this time.
Next. Hang on, I've got you. Next.
I did it!
Okay, get back here. Stick close.
No prob.
That wasn't too bad. Alright.
Hurry up.
Okay!
Please.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks.
Fuck that room. I hate that room. I can't wait to get back to my next replay. Rifle ammo's fine. Some machine gun ammo's fine. I want a flashbang. Okay, and it started, so. That is a good time for a momentary break. So, be right back. Alright. Oh, right. I have to push her
Come
up
on.
here.
No problem.
You okay?
Hey, you sure you're good?
Yeah.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley. Wait! Shit.
And the first chapter done. I would like to save my progress. Officially at the halfway mark.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Saying you.
Roost, you're breaking up. Do you read me?
Number one? Chopper.
Damn it. So much for that.
More fish. These ones are not high priority. Big one. Those ones are not mission critical, and you know the difference because this one stays down here. Damn, you're big. You take 6 slots now.
Having a rough day, stranger. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Body armor.
What you see is what I've got.
Tempting, not gonna do it.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I will go for the TMP because I'm going to need that soon.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Pleasure to come back.
Because I kind of need it. Not need it, but I kind of want it. And I don't have the space for it. I can't even organize stuff around for it. Ooh, yeah, alright.
Anytime.
Yeah, next time I come here I will get the TMP though. That is the thing I'm gonna buy this chapter. Red herb.
This is messed up.
Gloria a las plagas. Alright. Don't think I can go that way. So I think I don't. I think I can't. Yeah, no.
Won't open.
Because this teaches you about the red zealots. know about you, but this seems like a trap. But oh well.
Sorry to interrupt. What the hell is happening?
Ooh. Really didn't like me interrupting their ceremony. That was bad.
Present for you.
Where's that red zealot? I do like that they made the red zealots like way more mechanically interesting instead of just being a like palette swap now. I wasn't even sure if that one was gonna hit me or not. Can... I got like 2 more uses of that. Can I not go that way? I don't want to go that way either. Really don't want to get close to you. The fact that they can also hang from the ceiling genuinely is super cool. Probably one of my favorite changes for the enemies. Even though it doesn't feel like it adds much, like it gives them some additional movement. Or at least another way of like really tripping you up.
Break already.
You done right. Points for being brazen enough to run up and punch me. I think the benefit of doing that is that if you sneak your way up here, you can do that. Because admittedly, fighting your way through this is like a little bit much. Hi, Saidaku. I think that's everything here, which means I can just head straight upstairs. I really shouldn't be running around like using as much ammo as I am, but whatever. Handgun bullets are always going to be more useful. I say, kind of wishing I had shotgun rounds right now. Okay. Put that there, and then we can keep going. Nope, it was just the water room, which probably worse, at least in my opinion, although it's a lot more fun. But that was over, so now it's still the rest of the castle. Well, at least Leon's solo part.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time.
Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
There's a lot of lines from the original that I'm like super happy that they kept.
Last
And that's-
person I thought I'd run to here.
And that's definitely one of them. Ada has her own puzzle in here, which is really funny when you end up doing separate ways and figuring out kind of what she was actually doing here. This room also has a bunch of treasure in it, and also puzzle pieces. I don't have the key for that. Where was the last one? I could have sworn that there was one more. Where is it? I know there's still one more. Where is it? Oh. It's right by the fire. This one is process of elimination. Never played this one. It is recent, so like I can't blame you. I think this is it. Oh, right. There we go.
That should do
Or
it.
the original.
Alright. Need to find Ashley.
I'm biased because I think they're... I'm biased because, like, the original is one of my favorite games of all time. Gross. So... It's like, of course, I'm gonna say, like, I really hope people play it.
Oh, great.
Small key. So I'm gonna say, like, of course, I really hope that a lot of people go back and play it. I'll go back and actually use this right now. And like, I think I've replayed... I think streaming, I think I've replayed for at least 5 times, I think, on stream. But that's just because like how comfortable I am like with the game. Pocket watch. think I did at least 2 runs on professional. 2 runs on professional, not counting the one that was crowd controlled. So technically, I think I've done it 3 times. But yeah, no, I'm biased because like I really like 4. That's why I was super excited about this. And a friend was kind enough to get it for me. Ooh.
Christ.
Oh right, they changed how they work a little bit here. I think I did a no merchant run. I'm not sure when. But not on stream. But like I would do, ooh, you're big. I would do different runs where like I either got the TMP, I didn't get the TMP, either runs where like I would buy the TMP, I would use the standard handgun for like the entire run, I would use the standard shotgun, use the base rifle, which meant that I couldn't use the thermal scope, or there were runs where I didn't use the sniper rifle at all, which meant that I had to deal with the regenerators without the thermal scope.
Ooh, you welcome. Ooh,
Like, I played that game a bunch.
easy work.
A lot, and it was super fun. That's what makes going through this also really fun. Because my brain is going, hey, this should be here, and then it's not.
Come back. Welcome.
Or it remembers certain things, but it remembers them
A deal
the way the
well
original did it. Which means it throws me off whenever I'm going through it this time. Right, gun, my beloved, but I can't get you.
Oh, you'll cut through the crowd with that right there.
I remind you, you're a real gamer. I just like 4. I like 4 a lot, and that was the main motivation for me even doing that.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
And like, I hated the TMP. There were certain runs where I think I did like only TMP. Not impossible, but also not very fun. Mostly because I just don't like the TMP for like
There you are.
very nebulous reasons, I almost want to say. But no, I put a lot of time into the original RE4.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I don't think I've been using a bolt thrower a lot.
See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should know God. Don't get yourself killed now.
Wait a second. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this because this was a huge new thing. Yep, alright. Can I shoot this from here?
She said meeting you once was enough.
Oh, this is gonna be... Come on. Oh, this is not good. Actually, hang on. This should be here. I still don't have the TMP stock. Bat machine pistol! Oh, I didn't use. Because I couldn't stab him. That was why. Because I was like, wait. I should be able to stab, but no. The stab works because it goes directly into the, goes into the neck. But I can't do that when there's not a neck to go into. Put that there. Put that there. I either pop them once and that's it, or...
She said
That's
meeting
one.
you once was enough.
That's 2. There's another one though. And I can't hit that one right now. is gonna be annoying, but I can make this work.
Oh, you were expecting me. Next.
Yeah, that one was fast. Hate that thing. Can you please die? Please?
One down.
Okay. And there's only the sniper up there. Only. Or whatever. That's fine. Right. This is the one that teaches you about how this place, like, works. Because this lever is, like, entirely... Hang on, I hear something horrible. Yeah.
Next.
Can... Please let me shoot your ankle. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. Those things used to not do a lot. Like, they would kind of just jump at you, but they wouldn't do necessarily anything. But now they kind of turned them into enemy buffers, where they themselves don't necessarily do a lot of damage. But what they can do for enemies is make them a lot more scary. Which I think is a really cool change. I hear you.
Out of the way.
Forgot what was this way though. Can you even... Oh, you can. For some reason I thought he was just in there, like, trapped. Alright, whatever. Hey, buddy. I don't like you. So stay mad about that bullet in your eye socket. Submachine gun ammo. I don't even fully remember if that is the good thing to do. Hi. Hang on. I forgot about you. Hi, Effie. That hurt. Okay, those two. That door's closed. I think this should be open. Because this means I should be able to get through here and grab the treasure. Yep. The ornate necklace. I would need 5 of, like, each one. Yeah, because then this just leads back here. Uh... One there. Then I think it's hold on to these. Way too close. Stop it. Ow. Please. Please. I don't think I've ever... Come on! I was right about to say, I don't think I've seen an enemy fall flat like that before.
Not bad, right?
Both of you are lucky I don't like using the TMP. Okay. Right. Forgot about you.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
I love you, Leon. Can you... Ooh. That bell made me think it was a red zealot real quick. Ooh, gimme. Right, backwards. Come on. That very barely kept me alive. Do I have parts for this? Shotgun ammo. I either do rifle ammo. This is like the one chance I'm gonna get to breathe. I look at chat, but I kinda... I can't take a sec here. Mainly because he's constantly throwing something at me. One, two, three. And go up.
Yes. Can. Hope it works.
The last one worked, Leon. Of course I can't use that one. Send that up. Don't you dare. When did you get here? Oh, you're both. Ow. Whatever. 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 Not worrying about it. No, I do not like these ones. They're ganados. Goofy. Anything and everything related to the goddamn Plagas I hate. God. And that includes that guy. 1, 2. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Catharsis. There's one like right next to me. I hear them. Okay. Now I can actually like think for a couple seconds. If there's one that's down here, I'm popping them. Come on, I have to shoot something. Should we just have these ones? Let they who is without sin cast the first stone. You. Forgot about that.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
Shut up. No, these ones are long gone. Not my type of nun. Oh, the garden.
Ashley, where are you?
Right. They changed this one around slightly.
Let's do that. It might hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
What?
Leon, thanks.
No. Thank you for the follow, Orchid. I wanted to say it earlier, but I wanted to let that scene play out because I really like that scene between Leon and Ashley. It's really cute. I don't know why I heard an error message though. But no, hi, thank you. Thank you for the follow. That was an incredibly weird error message I heard though, but whatever. I hope you're doing well.
Luis,
Luis.
where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my
rescue Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
Both lovable idiots. Ashley. But no, yeah, give an answer. I don't think I'm gonna... I don't know if like I would read that. Not even because like I don't want to, but like just the time is so like I every time that I'm even thinking about getting back to 100 line, it's like thinking about getting back to 100 line just like in and of itself exhausts me. And that's not even because I don't want to, it's just like that is a time commitment. And there's already, well, no, there are like a couple of other, oh, hang on. Mind is like working overtime to make this work. Hang on. Because these are all going to be quick maps, so I don't need to worry about that. So then that means... Leon deserving Luis and Luis deserving Leon are two very different things. I don't think Luis deserves Leon. Leon's too sweet of an adorable boy. Okay, this at least gives me this. And it's not even like Luis is a bad guy, necessarily, I want to say. But no, that man is Ada's property. He is 100% Ada's property. He can't even fight it, how much he wants to be Ada's. Part of me wants to hope, like, very deeply, very badly that, that Ada shows up in 9, or he makes some type of reference to her. Oh wait, there, Cage Rose. I'm paused because it's wiping me out. Like, I love 100 Line. Genuinely, I think that game is a work of art. Probably... Kodaka and Ushikoshi's like masterpiece, like genuine magnum opus. That thing, I never realized I could ever be tired from reading too much of the same thing. Genuinely terrified me. Like, that is a completely new experience for me to get exhausted from reading too much. Turns out I do have an upper limit of reading, and it's about 120 hours. And bad dog. And I still need to get back to it. I hear it. I hear something. I forget how they changed this place. Because one, you also don't go through her in the original with Ashley.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
Hate that thing. Information overload is a thing. It's not even like it was too much information. I was keeping up with it. Because, like, there's... because there's only... For, like, some of the... It's, like, very...
Give me a break
I was trying to like determine really quickly if like this counted as a spoiler or not, but like 400 line, I will say that there is, I love the elegant chessboard, there is like, each route has something that is like, I want to say critical information, as in like overarching narrative. I hear the dog moving on that side. I don't want to open this door just yet. Relatively critical information for like every, for kind of like the big things. Oh, right, because they pulled this. Like one bit of info, I'll say. You get one bit of info each time.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
But there's a lot. There is just a lot to read. Because sometimes you're going through the full 100 days, sometimes you're going through 50, but like those 50 are like more jam-packed than others. Sometimes you're going through 25, but they're all full routes. They're not...
Yeah, no big deal.
They're not like near Automata, like alternate endings, where like, oh, what was it? I think it was ending F. I think it was ending F or it was ending G. I don't want to do this. I think it was K, where you go and get the, you eat the fish. You eat the fish for Jackass, and then you die.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
But it's like the comedy, good example, comedy route. I think the comedy route so far, because I'm still not even finished with it, I think the comedy route on its own for I think the 3 to 4 endings that I've gotten for it have taken me about, I want to say like about 10 hours? For the comedy route. And like I'm having a fun time and I'm laughing and like I have so much free time, which I wish I had in the other routes. But that's only for the comedy route. That's to get like 3 to 4 of the endings. That's not like that's not like the cult route. That's not the school life route. That's not the killing game route, which I still need to get to. Like there's so much, and like I can't sleep through it because, oh, I have to tell her to hold that, Ashley. And I can't sleep through it because like there'll be certain lines and certain things that happen and I'm like, huh? And I know that they don't make sense because I need to get certain other things first, or I need to see certain things. It can be. I need to figure out how I get her through here. Right, because I want to run up here. It's kind of a song play for me now that VN's... No, if VN doesn't have routes, I know I'm getting one story. But like that's... That I can understand. Oh my god. But like, I'm very... I blame my anime roots. Or like, what got me kind of like really into VNs, which were the alternate endings. Like, to me, like, the routes are what make them so engaging. I need heal. I need to heal.
Hey!
Like, that's why I'm really liking Tottenel, and I want to get back to it. I like how drastically different the same experience can be based off of just like a few choices that you're making. which is why I really like 100 Lion. It's just a lot more reading than I thought it was going to be. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing, and that's why every time that he's threatening of like adding more routes, I'm genuinely scared.
Good, thanks.
Because it's like, no, that works perfectly. That would make complete sense. But at the same time, that's gonna be a lot of writing and that's gonna be a lot of reading. And I'm still gonna enjoy it, but it's gonna be a lot. Total no. And no, it does not take place in Africa. That's what Resident Evil 5 is for, tomorrow.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Are there more dogs coming this way? Yes, there are. I'm just not putting up with this. I don't know why Ashley did the fist bump when I didn't even kill it. It's gonna be a lot more fights until RE5 is done, unfortunately. The worst of the racist parts is over, but there's still gonna be one more kind of nasty one coming up. But then after that, then it becomes like one of my favorite Resident Evil games.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
I mostly want to do this just to show off what Ashley looks like. I mean, it's very easy for them to polish it. They just have to remove the very bad racist part. You remove the marshlands. Like, genuinely. She's so cute. I can't stand it. She's so adorable. But like I said before, like, no, the genuine way you fixed it when, like, you do it in,
You got this, Leon.
the way you fix it is that you just do not do the marshlands again. You get rid of the marshlands. Uh-oh. Get rid of, like, the underground part. Basically the part that, like, I'm going to get to next stream. Damn it. In this version, she is definitely a college student. They kind of clarified that with her cell phone. Because that has, like, college frat stuff.
Have fun?
In the original, she was vaguely 17? Like, they didn't say anything. Plus 15%. I don't even really like the terms either. So I'm not gonna worry about it.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
That character's in there for like 5 minutes. That character's in the game for 5 minutes. He is not important. Like, he is very far from, like, one of the bigger problems in that game.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
If they really want to also help them make that game better, give more for Josh. Like, genuinely. it took me a second to remember, like, yeah, oh yeah, Liam O'Brien is in the game, but he's in there for like 5 seconds because he gets executed directly at the start.
Won't open.
Because I brought it up, when I was playing it, ooh, Alexandrite. When I was playing it
Look, there's a statue up there.
last week. But like, Resident Evil 4 had a lot of really bad kind of connotations in the original. Mostly because they really didn't clarify kind of what happened, like what's the stuff with going on with Las Plagas. Like, they explained what it was, but they didn't explain, hey, Spain isn't just like this. And they weren't really... It was sloppy. I think the main difference between RE5 and RE4 and RE5 is that RE4 was more so just kind of like... wasn't great, but it wasn't like... It wasn't clear. RE5, while attempting to be a little bit more clear, somehow is more racist. Also, you go through this from backwards. This was one thing that really caught me. There's also no more rocket launcher there. Right.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Damn it. Because you also spend like a good portion like in the... You spend a good portion in the castle and then on the island, so it's not like this is bad. Bad. So you're not thinking like, oh, this is just how Spain is. In Africa, the outbreak is happening a lot sooner. Or like, you're kind of there when it's like really starting. Which really brings the grass skirts and spears into question. Hate this. I can't use this right now. Hang on, I have to lock in for a second. Basically, the way that you fix RE5 is that you give it the RE4 treatment. You'd be a lot more clear about what's happening, that this isn't how these people usually are, and that it really is a lot of Wesker's fault. Because there's still a lot of parts of RE5 that I genuinely like. The co-op part is still incredibly fun. Like, a lot of the boss fights that aren't just turret sequences or the laser are really fun. It's goofy, it's one of the best. Like, it's a really good action game. No, Sheva was in 5. Sheva only shows up in 5. I can make the space work. I hate this dude constantly moving around.
Next.
Okay, he's dead. Finally. 3, 4. I don't want to get close to you.
Watch out!
That just moved everything around. I didn't want that. I wanted to equip this.
Close your eyes.
Leon, watch out!
The spread. Whatever. And there's an ad too. I do know that there is a pseudo speed strat. Well, no, it is a speed strat. Because that fight got way more messy than it really needed to be. But yeah, give me a sec. I didn't mean to do that! Because I forgot. Yeah, because I can't alt-tab when I have the attaché case open. Yeah, RE4 is like really... It's still... Rest well, Effie. RE4 is still like not great, but like it feels less mean. Like I don't know. Like I said it before, but it's like RE5 is like if RE4 had you going to Spain and like all the ganados and like a bunch of the ganados had like a sombrero and maracas and were like screaming about you in like nonsensical Spanish. Like RE4 is negligent, RE5 is negligent, bordering on genuine malice. And like it's relatively an easy fix. They just need to not do the grass skirts. Because 5 is also like the only they haven't used. 5 is like the most recent in a timeline that they've used liquors. Like, and they look great and they're fun to fight. And I actually kind of like RE4. I like RE5's like inventory management. It's unique in its own sense. It's really nice. This is why I vastly prefer my funny Resident Evil game to stay focused on like the stupid silly things that they like instead of accidentally veering into things that they shouldn't. Which is also why I really like 7 and 8. Because 7 is just like, hey, what if we had fun with horror movie tropes? And then 8 is like, hey, what if we use fantasy horror tropes and then explain it away with mold? Okay. And now I have to like fix my entire inventory. I think the fish stayed exactly where it is. And I have to do this when it's only on. The mold is magic. But I can talk about that when I actually get into 8. Or partly 7. I also have to save this. Can I? Okay. Alright. Time to replicate that ASMR video that I saw. Okay. Alright. This also gives me a chance to reorganize my inventory, which is also a key part of Resident Evil 4 at this point. These stay here. There's not an alchemical explanation for it. Just the game itself gives you like a lore room of like, hey, so this is why this does this, and here's how these people used it for evil. And it's genuinely one of my favorite rooms in like the entire franchise. Especially for 8, because 8 feels the most egregious. 8 feels the most like we just want a reason for why. We just want a reason for why we can have a vampire lady, homeless Magneto, a fish man, and then a psychological doll, and then they did it. And I really respect them for it. I don't want the broken butterfly right next to it. I think the broken butterfly should be down here. Like, I like when Resident Evil is just silly. Actually, I could use the broken butterfly as the dividing line. Because even the stuff with Ouroboros is inherently very silly. Like, that's why... Oh, I forgot about the knife. The knife goes there. The stuff with Ouroboros is, like, inherently silly. Because, like, that's what Wesker ends up using... Ooh, hang on. Because, like, that's what Wesker ends up, like, developing when he gets his hands on the sample of Las Plagas that he gets in this game. Like, that's why there's a direct through line between 4 and 5, even though they seem very nebulously kind of, like, separate from one another. Do I want the flashbangs higher? No, because then I can use these here. And then this stays here. So I think this is fine. I want to move this over slightly. I have to make sure that this is not the target that needs to be brought all the way to the end. This is the target that does. And so the funny part about doing all that is that if I die, I would have completely wasted my time on that. So what if I throw you?
Next.
So that was the fixed strat. That was the speed strat. Indeed it is RE4. Hope you're doing well, Alina. Because I know you have your own stream. Oh, right, they come up here. Not good. Don't worry, Ashley, it's fine. Point being, RE5 does have its problems. But that doesn't mean that it's not, like, a fun Resident Evil. And it's still one of my favorites, despite, like, a lot of the issues. You just have to be very open about the issues that it has. Those noodles really killed you.
Give me a break already. One down.
Okay, that should be everything. As funny as... I'm such a massive RE fan that, like, even my sincere opinions sound like me being contrarian. Like... as legitimate as a good number of the issues people have with 6 are, 6 is still genuinely one of my favorites to play. It is incredibly fun. But I recognize the issues that it has when it comes to story pacing, focus, and a lot of money that kind of turned into wasted work or wasted effort. But I still like so much of what it is. So me is Humvee. Slightly bumped into garage wall. So basically you're gonna explode. Like, have I played 6 more than 5? Have I played 6 more than 4? Hell no. Have I played 6 more than 1? At this point, I don't think so. I think I've finally played... I think I played 1 front to back more than I played 6 front to back. I can fix this. The structure itself is inherently intended to be confusing, which sounds bad. Which like very inherently sounds bad. But like I really like the Ada parts. I really like the Ada parts. I like the fact that a bunch of people are working with different information at different times. Because you really can't get the full perspective until you've done the rest of the campaigns. How do I do this? Because I have the space. It's about moving the space there. How do I do this? There it is. And there's also still like a lot of dossiers and a lot of stuff in it. Like, I still think this is gonna sound very controversial. This is gonna sound very controversial. I think 6 still has a better story than 0. I think 6 has a better story than 0 and Revelations. At least Rev 1. And like that is that definitely might be recency bias. Not comparing it to other games. Not comparing it to other games and different writers. It has to be the same franchise. Has to be the same franchise, because otherwise then you can just pull out any type of other example like Pathologic 2. Or Pathologic. Because you can have because like 6 is still the
No thanks.
6 is still the only Resident Evil to try and do a story like that. And even then, like 2 got very I have to remember where she sits. 2 knives on right. That is spoon and fork. 2 knives on right. Spoon outer. I think she sits here.
Well, yeah, but I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Dork.
Ashley.
That was the major complaint about 6, is that it is way too actiony to be considered a Resident Evil game. And like, part of me gets it, but at the same time, hello, I'm playing Resident Evil 4, which is very famous for like the island where the game turns into an action game. 3 knives on right, 2 forks, inner, left, bread, wine. Bread, wine. I think I sit here. But is the wine on the right? Yes, but there is no cup. No, there is a cup, so I think I sit here.
Leon!
Odd puzzle.
Looks like we figured it out.
But what was I gonna say? But like RE2 is like RE2 got very confusing for like longtime fans, like a little bit after it came out, because the timeline isn't clean. Like it's not clean on what happens when, because it's like, oh well, how did Leon get out if like he did this and then Claire did this? Or like, what happened if Claire did this and then Leon did this? Because
Hey,
both...
Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
I love this part. I love like them being so cute together. Like, RE6 has so many interesting ideas that I like it. It does so many things. It does so many interesting things that like make me inherently very interested in it. Oh, to not be suspicious, they have her go off and do that. Alright. I'm trying to mentally juggle what I'm supposed to do here, because this part's gonna be a little bit a lot. A little bit a lot. Whereas like RE0 kind of just
Ashley, stay up there.
doesn't do anything interesting to me. I like the buddy system. It is an interesting concept, and the way that they use the items is interesting. But like nothing happens in that story. Nothing happens in that story. Rebecca doesn't get like any characterization. The training facility is cool, but like nobody remarks on what they're doing. I wish RE0 was just more than what it was. And RE6 might be too much of what it is to be like to be fully kind of accepted as an RE game. But I'd rather that than kind of doing nothing. Which is also why I don't like Revelations. Despite Jessica. Oh. I got you. This part was also in the original 4. But it manifested a little bit differently. Do I have a knife? I don't. So Ashley is like way more helpful here.
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
She's completely safe. She's helping me. Which I really need because I don't have a knife right now. Which means any of these sword swings are going to be really bad on me. There's another one that just got up. Uh-oh. Come on. I heard that one behind me.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
I missed. My aim is so off. Come on. Still not enough? Please. Please. I'm trying to do this with, like, the specific way. These ones move so fast. There we go. That's my win condition. Easy.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
I hate you so much, Leon. Never change.
Thanks. You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No. Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
It's small, but like this castle segment really does a lot to make them like really. It endears you a lot more to Ashley than she really got in the original. Big rat.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
You're learning. Leon's a lovable dork.
Hang on.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
And then this is a unique puzzle. Whoops. I think here. Butterfly lamp.
Oh, nothing but the fine welcome. Gotta
Wait, I forgot if I did have to put stuff in it. But whoops.
welcome. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Try that on for size.
I want to upgrade that power, but right now the durability is the more important part. Yeah, and this is
Molding
the
a weapon
first.
to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
This is the first time that you actually get to increase the. So when you unlock like the other half of the stats for the weapon upgrades. I think I'll take this.
Don't get yourself killed now.
I will also save here. But yeah, I think a lot of the REs end up being like very divisive in their own ways to different people for different reasons. And like that's bound to happen when you have a franchise that has run for as long as this one has. Example 1. Hey, Final Fantasy. A lot of people like a lot of the different Final Fantasies for different reasons and hate a lot of the different Final Fantasies for different reasons. A lot of people hate 15. I hate 2.
Leon, the stairs!
Stay back.
Run. Now!
Leon can be pretty cool sometimes. And then like spin-off FFs, another example. A lot of people really like the Chocobo Grand Prix.
Leon?
Some people like World of FF, some people like Tactics, Crystal Chronicles. Tactics and Crystal Chronicles, like case in point. Another big thing that I also really liked about this remake, Ashley's segment is no longer like 3 minutes. But it's really interesting. It's neat. It's also where you get one of the important weapons.
Don't scare me like that.
Big rat. I forget how you...
Is that a clock?
Yeah, you have to set that. You have to set that to a specific time, but I forgot what the time was. The resting forebearers answer to the chosen time. Yeah, because if you know the time, you can go straight through there. But if you don't, then you kind of have to go through the rest of this. And I need a key. This part's also gonna take me a sec, because I'm not used to... Because I've still only done this like once. Doing that's important.
Staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Doing that's important because that's the only way that Leon can get his assault rifle. Because this is how they tease you about it. Because like, oh, there's something in there that Leon can open. Bunch of keys. But then the knights are moving.
No way.
That was a complete guess. Hi, buddy. Can you move, please? So notice that Ashley does not have a health bar.
Which one is it?
Alright. But I think like
What now?
But I think like that's genuinely just gonna happen like anytime they have a long running franchise where like people will like different ones for different reasons. That kind of just like is what happens. And it's like especially funny when it comes to Capcom because like
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
because 3 of their flagship franchises have like that exact problem. Because like, hey, a lot of people really like DMC 3, 4, and 5. I wonder if they all agree as to which ones are the best. A lot of people really like all of the different Resident Evils. I wonder which ones they think are the best. A lot of people really like a bunch of the 7 and 2. No, 7, 13.
Maybe.
No, that's 10, 12. A lot of people really like Monster Hunter. I wonder which one a lot of them think is the best. Like it's natural and it's healthy that there's gonna be disagreements about which ones think like which ones people like for different reasons. That's why there's still people playing Third Strike. That's why there's still people playing Third Strike. And some people who are very, very, very avid about like SF4 or SF2. Give it a couple of years, and you'll probably have a lot of people who are who will very avidly defend right.
It's all good. Nice and slow.
Yeah, because I get stuck by the light. Okay, can you not move that quickly, buddy? Thank you.
Get lost!
Seven.
Don't look back! Don't look back!
The time is 7. The time is 7. The time is 7. The time is 7. Please move. Thank you. Please move. Thank you. Please move. Thank you. There's one thing I forget if they have.
Come on! Come on!
I see you. There's one thing I forget if it's still here. I don't know if it is.
Oh, thank God.
But if it is, it's gonna be really funny. And
I'm done with armor.
right.
Didn't I just say I was done?
I have to be a lot closer in order to see. Okay. Bird, deer, right, snake, right, fish, left. Bird, deer, snake, right, fish, left. So... not you. So you. Not you. Okay. Because I have to pull these in the right order. It's the reason I'm trying to remember this. Hey! Ain't that funny? Yeah, this room turns into a war zone. Deer and snake are facing right. The fish is facing left. Okay. I heard that. I see you. I think I have to hit them in order. Which means here, running all the way back, getting you, running there, and then running left. Okay. 1.
This sucks!
2. 3. That one was really close. That's also really close. Thank you, Elena. This one has gold armor. I see a red eye in there. So they're gonna stay there for a bit.
The heck?
Crescent moon. Yeah, you have to put these in the right spot. Full moon. And then star. Family insignia.
No, no, don't go out.
Right, and they take all the lights.
I've had enough of this.
This sucks.
Okay. Good nights and stay still.
Just have to ignore the big one in the middle of the room. The ones with the swords raised also used to be a quick time event, at least in the original, just so that you wouldn't die. That was how they got a lot of bang out of that one for buck. Can you? I just need to remember where I go. Part left. Oh, I can't go through this way. I have to get through there.
Almost there.
Easy. That's Ashley's segment done.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out.
That guy's just relaxing on it. Very. Could you kindly move? Oh.
Hey, try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
In there?
Yeah, I think so.
Right hand.
Shit!
And that is also a much better spot for you to be separated from Ashley than for like a random Kazorder to grab her. Not Cazador. What were they called? Novistadors, I think?
what's become of the amber.
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
He'd only bite her if she asked.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect. Same as ever.
That's the only time I'm going back through the segment that she was in. Do I even have the space for the thing I'm going to try and pick up? Let's see. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, but I'll worry about that later. As in worrying about that right now. I think that's it. There we go. Because this is how you get an assault rifle. Okay, let's see how to make this work. Barely enough space. I also think that takes rifle ammo too. Woo! Hi, buddy. Not what I wanted. So, am I right? Do you take... I think you do. Yeah, I think that takes rifle ammo. I don't like using this. I think it's the only gun in the game where it like switches your perspective to first person, and I don't like it. But this is also a quick way of getting up to the second floor. Which also lets me grab this. Kitty. Golden links. I didn't open that with the key. This is where I get to be a little bit honest. I don't remember how to get to the throne room.
I have something I think you'd welcome. Got some rare
Baby
things
girl.
on sale, stranger.
And the
All
attache
my
case
wares
is
are in
great.
tip-top shape, I assure you.
I think this is worth it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank you.
I don't like the...
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay. You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
Striker, my beloved.
That there's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely.
Recipe for a heavy grenade. I'll take that because I'm gonna need that in a sec.
Happy cooking.
Capacity, fire rate,
You dazzled, are you?
and
Our
reload speed.
craftsmanship. Will that be all then?
I also have 13 pesetas. Not pesetas.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Spinels.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
I need the red
Gun
line
will look
stock.
great with that attached. Come,
Okay.
back any time.
Red 9 in the stock. Name a more iconic duo. I dare you. Alright. Okay. TMP, Striker. This is basically what I'm gonna run for the rest of the game. Because I really don't have a reason to switch kind of like anything around. Do I think this is fine. Because health can stay up here. Magnum ammo stays here. Healing up here. Protect the MVP. VIF, my apologies. Okay. I think that's good enough to keep going. Right. This place. RE4 is also why I'm not... I don't like them, but I'm used to these bugs at this point. Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't open that. Hate these things, or whatever. Magnum ammo, important to remember. Welcome back. I like this part. I remember that part. It's like one of the few big additions, and I like it. What is that? Oh, an egg. I don't think I ever shot that before. This room also got a massive glow up in the remake. Because before this used to be very plain. Got separated from Ashley one more time.
Really slacking on your
That was mostly it. Because, like, the castle is split into essentially 3 segments. I hate these things. They're not even bad, they just swarm you. This way getting the stock is also really nice. They also drop gems. So you can make a good amount of money by killing these things. But the castle is basically separated into 3 segments. There is... Ooh. The intro with Ashley. First separation with Ashley. Then you reunite with Ashley. And then there's the separation again. And so now that we're on this separation, this is like the last stretch of the castle. Which also has 2 of my favorite parts of the game. This not being one of them.
This the way?
It is this way, but we need to get through here. Where? I have no health. I also do not think I've picked up a single yellow herb the entire time I've been here. These things are also nasty because they have camo. That one just slipped and fell. I hear you behind me. Under me? You're under me. This room also has a lot of really good loot in it. Can I... There we go. But because it has a lot of good loot in it, that's how it drops your guard. Like there. Ornate beetle. Uh-oh. So ads are gonna start in a sec. Uh-oh. Hang on, I need to survive this. Can't get through here yet. That's one. Can you come over here above, like, solid ground so that I can grab the thing when you die? Thank you. also a path this way. But did I go this way? I did. Yeah, I go back the other way. Not gonna do the same mistake. Okay. But we'll take a sec to stand up and stretch my arms. Nah. Okay. Honestly, I kinda expected the castle to take a little bit longer. But I'm not really gonna complain. I thought it would take just like a little bit longer. But I guess it kinda... Whoops, hang on. I expected Castle to take like a little bit longer, but I think the reason my first playthrough took so long is that like... I investigated a lot more. Like I did a lot more of the side stuff that was definitely added for the remake.
One down.
Which definitely helps and like make you stronger, but it also helps by also extending the runtime. Which isn't a bad thing. It means that if people kind of still want a faster experience... Ooh, do I want that? No, I want the rifle ammo. Because like, at least a big appeal to me when it came to the original RE4 is that it was very lean. It is still very lean. As one of my favorite sayings goes, all killer, no filler. Even though that there is kind of like a bit of filler. But even if you go like relatively quickly in this, you're not missing a lot. Like,
There we go.
you're not... Like, a lot of the stuff that they added isn't extra. It just gives you more of a reason to kind of spend time in certain locations and investigate a little bit more. It gives the place more air. It's not Salazar's time yet. There's still the mines to do. This room. This was the room I was concerned about. This was the one room I was concerned about. I didn't even realize they could push each other. Okay. Yeah, this was the room I was mainly concerned about. I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. I missed. Stop it. That made noise? Okay. This is very... very dangerous. That's you. Can you turn around, please? Please. Whatever. Whatever, 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 whatever. I hear you. I hate that. The fact that parrying makes a noise is insane. Do I have any grenade for this? Don't you dare. Dodging and slowly walking is silent, yes. And so is the bolt thrower. Turn around. Turn around. Just turn around.
Gotcha.
Turn around. First try in the room that concerned me the most. So that thing about liquors where you have to make a choice between making noise or taking care of things around you. Yeah, RE4 has its own where you also have to make that same decision in a very tight space. Oh, I just barely don't have the... My knife is like almost out of almost out of durability. Oh, now you give me the mines, whatever. They had unicorn horns. That room is mean. In the original, it's also mean. But it's more mean here. Oh, this looks a little...
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
You hurt?
Watch out!
Looks a little more goofy with the,
Do continue.
with the glasses.
Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make you suffer all the worse.
Please! Please!
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
I still like the grappling hook a lot more. But
Hang in
now...
there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Now we're near the ground. Which they also changed, surprisingly, a decent amount. I don't remember... I don't remember what shows up, but I know something different.
About sticking the landing.
Shut up. He doesn't stop making jokes. Remember something that's different here. I also think the family crown is still down here.
The hell?
Yeah, they're invisible. Which means I'm gonna be a little bit quiet so I can hear out for the steps in the water. And also have to look for the light green. I see you. Also have to pay close attention to the water itself. Because these things will deal a decent amount of damage. That's why I'm trying to be a little bit more attentive. Fish. The fish. Alright. So now we're in the prison. Elegant crown. Not the family crown anymore, at the very least, but still. Baby, I've been looking for you. Alright. As hard as I try to not, like, depend on it, Red 9-inch striker is my way to go. Oh, right. Right hand. Yeah, you're here. I don't think I can beat you right now. It would take my mag rounds. I think it would totally take my mag rounds. I don't think I can fight you right now.
Stench of battle on you, mate.
That's not the stench of battle.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
That's sewer water. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Thank you.
So... Whoops. Tri-color bonus. Trying to think what would be worth it. That there.
Pleasant welcome. A deal well struck.
Power, I don't think I need for that right now.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Now I want to be a little bit more careful about my upgrades. I think the rifle...
Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. We're starting to get
TMP
an
ammo
idea
is
of
very
your
easy to
taste.
stack, so it's worth doing that. Yeah.
Dazzled, come back anytime.
Because you get so many, like, large quantities of it, getting higher mag count for the TMP is worth it. Okay. Liquid nitrogen showers. Totally normal thing to have under your medieval castle.
These people are not right.
Whatever could give you that inference, Leon. So, in order to turn
Something
that
wrong with
on,
the
I need power gun. Bit knife. Right hand. It's above me. He's just gonna supposed to get the turn it off. I think that just binds the dirt to your skin. The way this man is breathing.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Don't worry, Leon, you're about to have a very iconic battle. Aside from the layout of the area, a lot of this fight is also still the same. Hi, Verdugo.
You. You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look. Eat this. Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Just a bit more. One of my genuine favorite fights in the game. Because you can either choose to wait for the elevator,
What's your move?
or you fight an enemy that you can very rarely damage. Whoa! Uh-oh. I think I already messed up. Cool flip. I missed. Shut up, Leon. 1,
Not bad, right?
2, 3, 4.
How's that? It's different, huh?
Go, 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 go. Could upgrade from Mr. Axe. And it's like only for this fight. I need to make a very smart decision. Because I do not have a lot of ammo right now, so I have to make sure every shot counts.
Son of a bitch!
And I think the elevator was like almost there. Yeah, I don't have the ammo to kill him right now. Because that was all of my mag rounds, so unless I use a few more explosives, like I'm not doing it. Which makes me wonder, actually.
Frozen's a good look for you. Eat this. Take more than that.
Did you do most of your damage whenever it's frozen? Come on. And as far as I can at least remember in the original? No, this one's name is Verdugo.
What's your move?
It's Ramon's right hand. Because apparently it comes off. Not good. Just want the yellow diamond. Please let me go. Please let me go. Came out the tunnel. Oh, that's bad. Do I have shotgun? I do not. Have these broken butterfly? I don't have enough for a mine. Where'd it go? It has never, like, tripped me up like that before.
Son of a bitch!
I have no grenades. I do have mines, though. I am on the wrong side of this. You son of a bitch. I don't have the ammo. I didn't have the ammo for it.
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering can end, just as it has for our newest daughter.
Who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our
I won the
flesh,
war, but I lost the battle.
Of our blood. My faithful disciple will show her the path.
Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
As you wish.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Can't stand this man. More importantly, we made it to the best part of the game, the minecart.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You can hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
Kind of suspicious because you said that.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
He's Don Quixote, I'm
Cash in
Sancho,
your
I
pocket
guess.
or your life. Easy choice, mate. Next time, buy something, eh?
Listen, if I have money next time, maybe. Right now I'm still in the middle of my VIP mission. The egg and the bass are safe, so the only healing item I have right now is my green herb.
Faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
Luis can't be Rocinante, I'm not riding him.
Make amends. Or something like that.
Nor do I want to. Doesn't Luis blow this up?
Hey, since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Dynamite is stored to M4. Also, Luis was not with you during this part, which makes this very interesting.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
This is also a historic room where you kind of come in backwards, because usually you enter in through like up there. I see Dynamite. They seem to not care about the sniper bolt. That is just... That man took it like a champ. 2, 3, 4. Hi, buddy. Salvador, can you not? Hey, I saw you. You're not hiding from me.
Alright.
You're Dynamite.
Cuidado! The ones with chainsaws are no joke!
Believe me, I know.
That was awesome. I got him again. Not good. Luis might have just saved me.
Out of the way.
That old man has, like, an insane swing. That's the chainsaw. Is he dead? Oh, I actually killed him. Hang on. Oh, not what I needed. Okay, Luis. You didn't need to do that, but that was like really excessive to do it right in front of me. I hear something bad in there. Yeah, that's something bad. I'm gonna have to go in there. Hi! I thought she was downstairs.
Hey, are you trying to kill me? What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, must have slipped.
I thought she was downstairs by the way that the chainsaw sounded. I didn't think it was like right. Luis? Let's go downstairs. I have a friend who might be like listening to this and just hearing me scream his name every 5 seconds.
Out of the way.
What the? Not good. And specifically because, like, in the original, Leon would just not pronounce his name right. He would pronounce him as Lewis, and, like, that, even then, like, I knew that was wrong. So I've been intentionally trying to correct it. Don't you dare. No. I'm not dealing with you. Perfect. Bundle dynamite.
This.
Dynamite, huh? Nice fight.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
And like this chapter, especially like this area, of all like the slight changes that they made between remake and this, between the original and this, I really like this part. I really forgot. I like that it gives you more time with Louise.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I don't think the black dynamite theme would work here.
I'm just an average guy who happens.
Green herb, red herb, TMP ammo. Up here. Do I want the handgun ammo or the rifle ammo? I'll take the rifle ammo. Sting is acceptable. Oh, right, this part too.
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
I appreciate the effort, but you're gonna need more than one hand.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
The double El Gigante fight.
Two of them. One to me.
If I leave too much to you, you're gonna. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Heavy grenade. Why are you after me? There we go. Also, great way of keeping that QTE without it being like a super heavy mash in QTE.
Here it goes.
And neither of them were on top of it. Not good. That's one.
This other one's not gonna be easy. It moved.
don't have the help for this, Lewis.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
I don't have anything for this.
Leon! Over here! What are you doing? Hurry up!
I'm...
Delivery! Got a little present just for you. Leon, shoot it! Beautiful! Just as planned. All right, let's finish this guy off.
Come on. That's both. Both first try hardcore without needing the lava pit. Because the big gimmick there is that if you use the lava pit, it instant kills one of them. Same rules as the first game.
I think we can get through here.
Come on. How's it look?
There, it's open.
We're keeping those things cooped up down
I need, please.
here too.
I can't believe I did that without dying.
Las plagas. Preserved inside ancient deposits.
Of course they did.
And that's a nice way of adding extra bits of dialogue, or extra bits of context. But what's most important... So, this room is a really great example of it. One thing that the RE4 remake does incredibly well is making things incredibly easily recognizable, but still visually different. Like, this room looks completely different from how you run into here in the original.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
But the second you step into this room and you see this outline and then these gates, you instantly know, oh, minecart, even though it's visually blocked from you. They keep the feeling of the space while still changing what the space looks like. And it's one of my favorite parts of this game, because it doesn't feel like any memory that I had of the original remake, of the original, shut up,
Who are you calling Sancho?
of the original RE4, like,
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
it doesn't
I
feel
can't believe
like
I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right?
gone.
Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
One of the most iconic parts from the original.
We're going off the rails! Lean! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Hey, the cart's mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Switch tracks! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
It's so funny doing this after having done the minecarts in 6. It is so different.
This thing's gonna flip! It's them! Watch out!
It'd be really cool if that's a co-op section. That's basically what this is now. Love it. That man is dynamite. I love this. There's a bunch here that is new. But like the essence of this section, the jumps, the enemies. They're only enhancing what was already there. Including the brake stop.
This it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Momentary break. That's not good. Nice about the break. Speaking of breaks, ads are coming up soon. He was right about to pass me ammo. I could have used it. A fragon. Okay, perfect. Before I get on, because I know that the ads are going to start in a sec, I'll BRB and then make some tea. Because I also really like what comes up next. So, be right back. Honestly, I'm making it through this a lot faster than I thought I would. Like, I thought it would take a little bit more time. Because there's only about 16 chapters in the game. Only about 16 chapters in the game. I think there's only... I think there's only this one, and then maybe one more, and then Castle is done. I'm pretty certain Castle is done after this chapter. Which kind of puts me ahead of where I was expecting. Alright, let's go.
Oh, not this again.
You know you like it.
We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Hey, is that noise when I kick it? We've got trouble!
Why the chainsaw guy has his own cart? It's a very valid question to ask.
This is kind of fun! More boards! Left turn! Going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Hope the cart holds up.
I'm taking my time to take precise shots. He breaks it in 2 swings. Alright. I thought it would at least last 3. And every shot has to matter. Especially since I'm using the red 9. Like, he's just next to you long enough to take 1 swing. It's not my fault. I didn't have to do this mini game when I was the only one here.
Us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Whatever. I'm Don Quixote.
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift. No way. Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
This is also a really great improvement of a section that I absolutely hated in the original. The layout is basically entirely different.
I knew it. Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
But the idea in context is so much better. It's also way more tolerable now that Luis is helping you. Can you tell I really like the RE4 attaché case? You're right next to me. Whatever, it's better if I use it. Yeah, there's a deep lore. They found the hive down here. And there is a way for you to bring it down.
Leon! This one's on me!
How thoughtful.
And I mainly thought of it because I'm like, no, I know you can take it down in the original. So there's probably a way of doing it here too. And there is, but it's more specific than just bullet hose the thing. Two dudes. What more could you possibly need? Alright. I think one more's hiding.
I hate insects! Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
I've solved more puzzles than you. That is my only retort to that statement. You get that one. It's the only one I'm giving you for free, Luis. The last one is there.
Mission accomplished.
If you can vaguely make out where their head is, I think they take slightly more damage if you shoot them while they're camouflaged. But that requires you really keeping an eye out. Because you kind of have to spot them before they get close to spotting you. Or you get close enough for them to spot you. Okay. Why are you set up here?
That's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind, so thank you.
I don't know why you're saying us.
Thank you.
2 yellow diamonds, but there's not a yellow.
Will that do?
Whoops.
Get yourself welcome. Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Prepare my knife. Because I know it's coming up. Ooh.
Knife neat. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. We're starting to get an idea.
I'm gonna
of your
need
tastes,
this.
friend. Try that on for size.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those. In this.
Dazzled, are you? Pleasant
Alright.
travels.
We reload all this. Alright.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like these.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
I like Luis.
We're out of that hellhole.
I like the characterization they gave him. It's a big improvement.
Sculling our names. Por fin. Gus, we made it all all this way. You know it means we're almost...
Almost what? Louis!
Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
Catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
And that exact thing that he told Ada.
Not good. We are just getting started, rookie.
The best revamped part of the entire game.
Controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus! Show me what you got!
Soldier like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
You've forgotten what happened to you.
Operation Javier?
What a waste.
I have to press space specifically when it happens.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus! Show me what you got!
Soldiers like you! Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? You've forgotten what happened 2 years ago.
Operation Javier?
Operation Javier. My entire unit. Wiped out. Our own government let it happen. That's all you got.
Imagine my shock. The US doesn't care about its own troops.
Get ready. Everything I taught you. What a waste.
I was wondering where that was.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
I have a very limited space where I can be. I have to be very attentive.
Major! You're not thinking straight!
Hi, Jackie.
Focus!
What were you streaming? I'm kind of into... Ooh.
Why would you work for these freaks?
Oh, I was just talking about Devil May Cry a little bit earlier. This one's more worth it. Whoa!
Forgotten what happened to you. Operation Javier?
This is Resident Evil 4.
Operation Javier.
This is the remake of the game that even started Devil May Cry. Or one of the, it started the first one. That eventually turned into the first one. How far? How far? Ooh. How far did you get?
Just like I taught you.
My God. This fight, like, I really do need to pay attention.
Get ready.
I adore Nero so much. Like, he's a big reason I love DMC4. I was about to say RE4.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people. You're still a kid. Holding on to fantasy was right and wrong. Thought I'd get this far with your sorry ass again.
Damn it.
Pathetic. What's wrong? Not looking too steady.
Move. Yeah. He has a very unique devil trigger in comparison to Dante. There we go. That was rough.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
I love that knife fight. It is so much more fun than the original. I think this knife fight is like the #1 thing that this game does better than the original.
Such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
Don't worry, the pinstripe. Don't worry, you're not. He's not even serious himself.
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
They gave him a lot more in this game than they did in the original. I really like the changes that they gave to Luis. Ugh.
You were a fine knight. Quixote. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
And now this is chapter 12. The entire reason I was holding onto that egg from like chapter 2. Not 2, I think it was 3. But yeah, no. Also, since now you have his oh my god. Since now you have his DT, a lot of the Devil Breaker, a lot of his Devil Buster moves also change when you're in DT. So just like whenever for fun, feel free to.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up.
Yep.
Took your friend to the top
They
of the
change it
clock
for
tower.
every
If
character.
you hurry,
For every
you might
monster
get
you end
there
up
before she
fighting.
turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
You know you love her.
Yeah, you should.
It feeds into why I love playing Nero so much. Because you can get into like a really good flow. Oh my god. Because you can get into a really good flow of like fighting an enemy, popping DT and then hitting them with a upgraded Devil Buster, and then immediately switching. And immediately switching back to save on the meter.
Next time, buy something, eh?
You're lucky I can't shoot you in this. So if you're on the bus here at first, no, it's really fun. Like, it is a...
Where's the clock tower?
It's definitely something that helps, like, newer players, like, do stuff that feels cool. But, like, no, when you actually get to just, like, have fun with it, it feels... There's a lot of unique and cool things that you can do with that. That's why I love playing Nero so much. Is this worth it? It is. I'll take it. Yeah, when you're using it on the Nello Angelos.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Really glad they keep the stupid giant puppet.
Not bad, right?
Where do I go? Where do I go? This mission... Chain areas and snatch them. Yeah, I remember that one. A lot of the challenges really do a lot to kind of... He was running up to swing at me. Really end up kind of pushing you to really have to deal with that. Or really use the Devil Buster. Makes me feel like I should play it again. Sometime soon. But right now is Resident Evil month. Right! Right, they got rid of the flaming barrels, but instead now the puppet just shoots flame. Ugh. Ow! I'm really looking forward to when you get to 5. I look forward to when you get to 5, because I really like 5. I like 5 a lot. But also getting to it after, like, playing a bunch of the other games is definitely a very... It's a really good experience. Because 5 has a lot of things in it that you really...
Out of the way.
that you get to really appreciate for playing, like, all of the games. Even 2, surprisingly. I'd be very careful. Bad, bad, bad. Right! Barrel's still here.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Okay, not barrels, but still close enough.
Next.
Oh my god. No, I got stuck in there. I should have switched to the shotgun. Yeah, no. Sometimes, like, starting your own... No, going through a franchise kind of like on your own for the first time. And developing your own opinions is definitely the way to go. You get to develop your own appreciation for things. I was just talking about that earlier too. God damn it. Move, 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 move.
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
At least they turned into something like actually threatening this time instead of just a stupid Donkey Kong barrel. This place is so goofy. There we go. DMC2 is the second worst DMC game. Jackie, which one's the worst?
Sorry. Must have slipped.
This is what we call environmental storytelling. There's still more coming up, there are. Oh, there is only one.
Next.
It's very appropriate that a lot earlier I was, oh my god, that tore a hunk of flesh out of me.
Keep coming.
I skipped it. You'll watch. Play it at least once, no bait. I will also add on to that, play the definitive edition. Like, nothing about the core story changes. And I think that is very valid to critique. But the definitive edition did a lot of gameplay stuff that, like... They clearly took, like, a lot of the feedback to heart. Not saying that I like that, Dante. Not saying that I like a lot of what that game does. But I can very much appreciate the work that the devs did when it came to the definitive edition.
Lift. How thoughtful.
But like, oh my god. No.
You don't give up, do you?
But like I said earlier in the stream, hate that. You can't go and grab that. People playing the games for themselves, and like whenever you have a large franchise, there's always going to be people who like one game over the other, and like some might like the one that a lot of other people like, and some might like the ones that a lot of people don't like. That's just the nature of having a long-running franchise. Stay there. Not good. Let me through here. Let me through here. Let me... Don't you run from me. Not good. Oh, that's not good.
Shit! Need to drop some weight.
Not good. Because I didn't pick up the damn thing. I think Definitive is on PC. I'm not entirely sure. I can do this. I would just really prefer if I had the herb that I saw that was in here. There we go. Just so that way if I get in danger again, then it's not gonna like kill me instantly. And I did that pretty well too, without like anything jumping on here. The hard part is are like the two red zealots.
Lift. How thoughtful.
And I'm using this immediately a lot sooner than I'd like to. another herb. Do I have any rifle ammo? No. Do I have enough ammo to... Can you please go down? Okay. Not good. Well, 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 if it isn't the blowjob brothers. How much higher are you going to go? Yeah, because a lot of it is just gameplay tweaks. I'm not dealing with you. And I'm not dealing with you.
Right.
I've never heard that scream before. I guess that's just like, you have to, it's a forest walking section. Can't move too fast. And like the difficulty is the fact that those guys would be shooting at you. That's hilarious.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Can it? You know what? Whatever. Huh? Where it is? Huh? Huh? Oh, that leads up here. You wouldn't shoot me up here, would you? Thanks. Because I'd shoot you.
All right.
Welcome. Got a selection of good,
Good things on sale, stranger. And velvet blue.
Thank you.
I could put a ruby in the elegant crown. Oh, I can't. Right, and I don't want to either.
Might want to welcome. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
This is him telling you, hey, you might not be
There's some
coming back to this
things
place.
money can't buy. A
Put that here.
Come back and welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
That is essentially a down payment for something later.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Do I want this? Do I want this? I want this.
Try that on for size.
It's the last upgrade I can get. Alright.
Hello, stranger.
Modders will always do kind of what they can. Because I think that happened in a similar case for Devil May Cry 5, where we only got one of the DLCs that the console got.
And so,
Because the DLC was like the legendary Dark Knight mode. With the increased enemies and turbo mode. But we never got that as official DLC, so we got that as a mod instead.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sadler's
You talk too much.
failed.
You vulgar,
Utterly uncivilized. Mongrel.
Shut up. So,
Allow me to show you the power be granted by my master. The power of God. The stage is set for the final
so not only did they turn this into a real fight, they also removed the rocket launcher so that most people don't skip it anymore.
Get me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Do your own actions.
Forgot the mines. When did I pick up first aid spray? Right, it's better if I shoot them than walk by.
Either way suits you wonderfully.
Red herb, green herb. I should have mixed the red herb with that. Whatever. Funny part is, even with them like improving this fight, I still don't like this fight. That's rich coming from you. God, I'm looking for him while looking for the mines. Do I have any healing? No, I do not. So, he has an egg allergy. He really did not like the egg.
What Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Where did you go? So, that's why I hold on to the golden egg for more than half the game. I don't remember what exactly, like, he also has Lip Rouge. I don't know exactly how much damage it does, but in this game, if you hit him with the golden egg, it does like more than half of his health. I think he has a normal vulnerability to eggs. I don't know if it like scales, if it's a white or brown one, but a golden egg basically kills him. That's the entire reason I was holding onto the egg for the entire time. So in a sense, it's still the rocket launcher, just different.
Ashley, no time to lose.
He's expired. Technically an Easter egg. And it's funny because this game kind of hints at it. Because there's one of the challenges that you can do, which is to throw an egg at one of at Roman Salazar's
Where do you think you're taking
paintings. And I think it requests that you do it with a golden egg too, but it tells you where to find one. So you can either choose to do that, or you can just grab the golden egg and then leave with it. And then just use it to kill him later. That rat is so big. Stay free, my friend. I don't know why they put this one here. I think they did this purely just to fuck with you. Because in the original, you can walk through perfectly fine and make it all the way to the end. There's no reason that that thing needed to be here. They are free, they are happy. They deserve to be as they are. Forgot there was two. Don't know why, but there were two. Okay. Actually, hang on. I have a bunch of ammo I kind of need right now. Shotgun, SMG. Can I make anything with this? I can make bolts. One of the really good things about getting that bolt recipe, because it's also going to start coming up a lot more now, especially when you get a lot more boot knives, because the recipe only calls for because the recipe only calls for one knife and then large parts. sure the number of bolts you get is semi-dependent on the durability of the knife, but the bare minimum you can get is always 3. So either a durable knife that is going to disappear in 5 seconds, a semi-durable knife that is going to disappear in 5 seconds, or theoretically 3 rounds of unlimited ammo that you can get back as long as you kill an enemy. As long as you kill the enemy that you stuck them in. That's kind of like the trade-off for the bolt thrower. Which is an odd trade, considering that that only really becomes a thing about at the island. Speaking of... 1, ads are going to start. 2, there's going to be a cutscene. And then after that, I'm probably going to switch over to just chatting, because then that'll leave the island for like the last segment of this that I wanted to do next week, because then I can finish the game and then start separate ways. So yeah. This ended up being slightly faster than I expected. Especially using the egg on Salazar. I kind of expected to be done with this like by the next hour. So like effectively I'm like an hour ahead of schedule. If you really want to think about it that way. Because that also really helps, since I was debating on if I wanted to do separate ways or not. And I think that was mainly going to come down to how quickly I could beat RE2, and how long RE5 would be. Because I expected RE5 to be a little bit longer than it is, because I'm definitely going to finish it next stream. RE2 I definitely finished a lot sooner than I thought I would. And then RE6 is also going to finish this week. So that means this week that'll be 2, 5, and 6 done. Which means I have 4 separate ways, then 7 and 8, and then that's it. Because I did original RE4 for October, and then I did Ada's campaign for RE6 October as well. Then I went through 0, then I went through 1 remake, then I went through 3 remake, so that's basically almost everything. I'm gonna see if I can collab with somebody to do some of the RE5 DLC, but that's gonna be like that's gonna be more of a bonus round type of thing. But in terms of everything that I wanted to do for this month specifically, I'm pretty ahead of schedule. Because I think the next time I stream RE4, I can definitely finish it, and then that might just give me time to do separate ways. Because separate ways is like, I don't know, 2/3 as long as the base game. So I could probably finish on 2 streams easy. And then that'd be basically everything. So I might just make next week like RE4 focused. And then kind of go from there. I got no real plan. Hi, Nilly. I don't know if you can even see this because they ads. Okay. I never get ads, no idea why. It happens to... Moro has something similar too, where like she would only get like 10 second ads. I'm not sure why. Either way. It's going to feel very anticlimactic to do this just so I can get through the cutscene. My personal DNS server being actively hostile to the internet. That means it's defending you.
Won't have to swim after all.
Huh, no Ada waiting for me in the boat.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Love her. Thus ends chapter 12, and then starts the island.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
I just think that cutscene's cute. That's the real reason I wanted to see it. I think it's really cute. Make it through both minecart sections in the underground tunnel without taking any damage. Nebulous, considering that I died one time, but sure, I guess. Either way. That is RE4, at least for tonight. But I still, I have nothing, I don't want to say like I have nothing better to do. Like, no, I wanna talk anyway. Mostly cause, one, definitely was like, cause that, I definitely got through that a lot faster, a lot sooner than I thought I would have. And two, simply because I think it'd be fun. Because I'm kind of trying to find a good way of putting this. Because I'm kind of way ahead of schedule. So like I want to kind of figure out what to do essentially for the rest of February. Because my schedule might be changing a little bit. Not necessarily in a bad way. Changing a little bit, which is a good thing. Let me move this a little. It might be changing a little bit, which is a good thing, and I like that. And because it also is making me kinda, I want to say reevaluate some things. Not, like, entirely. Because, like, there's still a bunch of games and stuff that I want to stream. And, like, the rest of the month is still going to be Resident Evil. Because, like, tomorrow I'm finishing Resident Evil 5, Friday I'm finishing RE6. Then the week after that is going to be RE4. Even if I do that, like, 3 days in a row? 3 or 4. Like, if I do that 3 to 4 days in a row. That still leaves the usual weekends pretty open. And then after that, no, actually, next week that would be fine. Because next week if it takes me like 3 streams to do RE4, then I'd still have the week before Requiem to get 7 and 8 done. So no, this will have been all of February. So then I guess this is me planning March. Cause yeah, there's gonna be schedule adjustments with that stuff. I'm probably gonna be like scheduling much more ahead of time. Or at least it's gonna be more, I want to say flexible. But I also am probably going to change kind of when I stream. Or like, not specifically the days. Ideally it's not going to be the days. I don't want to change necessarily the days that I'm streaming. But I want to start streaming probably like an hour or 2 later than I usually start. Because I usually start around 6 PM EST. But then that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because most people aren't here and most of them aren't like watching until like at least like an hour or 2 into it. So like I think I'd still start, I think I would still start 7 for like early. 7 be early. Like if I feel like I'm going to need like a lot of time for things, I think I'd start probably around 7 just so I can get like an extra hour. But I think I'm probably just gonna start moving most streams back to like 8 PM EST. Because 1, that gives me more time to do stuff. 2, that gives me more time to kind of like check out a couple of other people who I really like, who are typically streaming around that time. And because of how long I usually go for, or I guess am or used to be able to go for, but not used to, I still can. The main difference is that it's like a, I guess the comparison could be like drawing, where there's a really good bit of drawing advice that I heard where it's not the amount of time that you put in. It's not the amount of time that you put into learning to draw, it's how you use that time. Cause like, what is it? I think the example they used was like, there's a difference between just like free drawing for like 2 hours a day and then spending 10 minutes per day focusing on hands. It's the effectiveness of that timing. I think there was also a couple videos that I saw, like in the context of fighting games, of just like deliberate practice. I think that was the main term. It was deliberate practice. Because I feel like, what's the point in going for like 8 hours? What's the point in going for 8 hours and kind of like stretching that out when it could be more effective if I go for 5 hours, but like the time that I use that 5 hours, what I do in that 5 hours, and the energy that I bring for that 5 hours is a lot better. Because I know I can do long streams. Like, I absolutely can, and I'm used to doing it now. But it's more about the effectiveness of it. Like, I've proven that I have I've proven that I have the endurance. What matters now is the technique. The main point is that, like, if I need to switch my hours because of certain collabs, like, Alina typically starts at, like, 6 PM EST. So, like, I can start at 6 PM EST if it means collabing with her. There's also a lot of other people that usually start either around that time, a little bit before that, a little bit after that. So, like, that type of time frame and adjusting for that for, like, collabs and stuff, I can do no problem. But, like, if it's gonna be my own stream, I think I prefer them to be shorter and better. Because I've been kind of using... This is gonna sound bad, or at least to me it's gonna sound bad, because I've been kind of using them to, like, get through games and stuff like I've been meaning to. Which isn't a bad thing. I've been able to clear out a lot of my backlog, especially last year because of that. But I think I kind of prefer to use that time... I want to say more effectively, but I want to use that time more meaningfully. I don't want to just have, like, 8 hours to be... I don't want to stream just for, like, 8 hours to be 8 hours. I'd rather, like, either 5 to 6 hours and have them be, like, all consistently good instead of, like, only the middle part of it being good, because, like, my momentum's kind of there. Because I don't necessarily need the hour or two that I'm doing to wake myself up. Because I don't need that anymore. I don't need that, I guess warm-up period is a good way of describing it. I can kind of just go directly into what I want to do. And plus, if it also lines up a lot better when, like, people are actually going to be watching, then that's probably better. It's probably better for me. So, like... That also partly... That partly changes some of the things that I'm gonna probably stream, because, like, I was using the longer... I was using the longer... How do I put it? Runtime. Kind of get through some games. Especially some of the ones that I thought were longer. Whoops. But I'd rather just kind of... No, I'd rather not just... It feels weird to try to, like, explain into words. How I'm doing things isn't necessarily bad. But I don't think it's to my strengths. Or what I would necessarily be better at doing. Like, there are longer games that there are longer games that I definitely want to, like, still do. I still want to get back to Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, because I've been now having that in the back burner for like 2 years. But I think starting at a time where, like, more people are actually gonna be, like, awake, would help a lot. I also kind of want to put, like, a more consistent game in the rotation. Like, it's been, like, slowly gnawing at me, but, like, I think I miss having Apex. Like, both partly the game itself, but for reasons I'm not going back to it. But like, I think I like online games where like I can play against other people. I think I want to play more online. I want to play more online games, and play those in like a setting where like I'm running into more people, or just like interacting with people or playing with people. Doesn't necessarily need to be purely multiplayer, but like I want to play something multiplayer where I get to interact with people, because like I like single player games. Those are still going to be a majority of what I play. But I think I want a game where I can grind. Not a solo grind, as in just like, I want a game where like I can slowly, consistently get better at. In a multiplayer context, and without roguelike elements. And I'm gonna sound like an asshole for saying this, but like, I think part of the reason that like I hit this point is because of blueprints. I think part of the reason I hit this point is because of blueprints. Cause like, I like the puzzles in that game. I like figuring the stuff out in that game. I don't like the roguelike half of the game. And like, I was playing the Rabbit and Steel, extra mode recently. When that mode got hands, and I like that. And I like the idea of playing that with people, but I still don't gel with the roguelike elements. I think I like the base of Rapid and Steel for the reasons that I like rating in FF14. And it makes doing that easier because I can, one, either do that stuff solo, which put an asterisk into that because like that, I'm gonna come back to that later. And I can adjust based off the people that you're playing with. Like, mechanics can scale up to 2, to 3, to 4. And I think I saw in the extra mode or something that can go up to like 8. But I think I was doing 2 runs in the extra mode, and I got some items. I can't remember what they were. And the variance in the damage being so massive based off of just like a couple of the items I had. There's a balance between like, yes, the items will be very beneficial and very helpful. Because they can make the fight shorter because like you're dealing more damage, you're being more effective. But you still have to be able to do the mechanics. You still have to be able to like figure out what you need to do, how to do it, when to do it, and stuff like that. And I still like that part. But I don't like the idea that the variance is mainly going to come down to how lucky I am with the items I get on the character that I'm playing, on top of the things that show up in the store. And I don't know if it's like that I soured on it, because I don't even think I was no, I never was really into roguelike stuff. I don't own Binding of Isaac. I maybe have put in like 5 hours of it, 5 hours into it total. Like when I was playing on somebody else's computer or something. I don't even remember when I was playing that, but like I played that like maybe 2 to 3 times. That did get me to jump. Hi, Fire. I hope you're doing well. How was stream? I'm complaining about roguelikes. But like, I think between Blueprints and between Rabbit and Steel, and the more that I've been like playing those, and the more that I've been able to, kind of nail down that I'm liking these games despite the roguelike elements, I think has been what's really turned me on them. Where I don't want to play a game where I only like half of what the game is. Like, if I'm kind of fighting uphill against like half of the game because I don't like what the other half is, then I'm not interested anymore. And like that might be me sounding spoiler stuff. Life is too short for that. Yeah. Also hi Pennyfeather. Because it's like, because again, the thing I said about Rabbit and Steel, where like you can do it solo, you can do it 2 people, 3, 4. Because you know what's a really cool game that has very in-depth kind of boss mechanics? I think that might be why I don't finish most games. Like Pacific Drive was lovely, but it was a slog. Like, that's why, like, I'm not... That's like the reason I haven't been playing Blueprints, because it's like, I want to solve the puzzles, I don't want to play the roguelike. But the roguelike is part of the puzzles, and I don't like that part of it. And the same thing with Rabbit and Steel, where it's just like, I think a lot of this game is cool, but I don't like the roguelike elements, because hey, what's a cool game that I could play that has a lot of in-depth boss mechanics that require you to learn how to do things in a specific sequence and maximize the damage because of the way that you're playing? Hey, I like Kingdom Hearts 2, and Kingdom Hearts 3, the DLC. I also like Monster Hunter. I much rather would grind in Monster Hunter, because the only variance in Monster Hunter is like the moves that the monster themselves are doing. And like, sure, there's gonna be different weapons and like different things that might be better than that, but I have control over that. It's not like, oh, I'm going out to a hunt and I need to get like these 3 item drops to upgrade my weapon. Oops. You got unlucky with the seed, so instead of fighting the Nargacuga that you want, here you're fighting another Kuluyaku, and it's like, great. I'm just wasting 20 minutes. But there's a chance that the Nargacuga might show up. There's like a 10% chance, 5% chance that the Nargacuga will show up. And then you have a chance of getting the thing that you want, and just like, I'd rather just fight the Nargacuga, I don't care. And like, that's what's like getting me constantly. I don't like playing these games with chances, which is incredibly funny, and I get it. I get that it's funny because like I play so many gachas. I've been playing Enfield like consistently. Enfield has me gripped because of the factory. I've been checking in and out of that like constantly. I consistently play Limbus even though I hate the weekly. I hate the weeklies of Limbus. Because it's just a roguelike mode, but I love the story and I love the boss fights because it's just like, hey, no gimmicks. No, the boss fights are gonna have gimmicks. But there's no like, oh, go through these different nodes, get items, then fight the boss. It's like, cool, great, hate it. It is just like, hey, your units do this. The boss is immune to this, and they have their own mechanics. Do that. That's why I like Ruina, which is funny considering that that's also a deck builder. But like the variants, I can tolerate certain deck builders more than I can tolerate roguelikes. And like that's kind of just what's hitting me, where I do want a game where I can consistently get better at it, where I can constantly play it and I can get better at it, and where I lose is not up to chance, it is me making my own mistakes. That's a very big part of why I was able to grind Rivals as much as I did. Which is reminding me, I might dip back in. Also, Bloodstone looks really cool. She looks really cool. But like, I like that sense of improvement. I like the sense of me getting better at something that I'm deliberately putting effort into, and I don't like when it just feels like I'm unlucky, so you lose. And like I've said it before, I've said this like now countless times, so I'm not gonna like belabor it, but that's kind of why I want to find like a game or like find something I can consistently do that with on stream. And I'm looking up above my head and I see a giant claymore swinging above me like the sword of Damocles with the name Deadlock written on it. And I don't know if I have the sanity to try to learn another MOBA. I don't think I have it in me. That thing will drive me insane. But at the same time, I keep seeing stuff and I'm like, Mina looks interesting. I like macro and micromanaging. I like that it's a movement shooter. I like that like accuracy is an important part of it. It's whispering to me like the Green Goblin mask, and I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Because like that satisfies like literally every single criteria that I that satisfies every single criteria that I want and like would be good for streaming and would be good for meeting like new people. And it's like, I don't know if I have the strength for it. because there's still like other stuff that I want to play. Like what's here on my stream list? Ooh, I am thinking of streaming up 1,000 times Resist, but that might be later. There's Deadlock. A couple of RPGs. I do want to finish Nine Souls. But that might be off stream, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I want a game where I can kind of just like grind at it and work at it, and just like get better at it in a competitive sense. I almost say that begrudgingly, but like, because that's why I stuck with and why I really like Unbeatable, because like I like the thing that I said, like the only variance really in Unbeatable is like when I'm performing and how well I'm performing, but that overlaps so much with like me performing music or like performing in terms of like an instrument or like performing a song. Like sometimes you have off nights, sometimes you have really good nights, and like that type of variance, when the variance is me, when the problem is 100% me, or in only me, I'd rather that, and I can work with that, and I'd rather do that because it's like, oh, I missed that shot and that's why I died, so I need to get better at like my accuracy, I need to work on my tracking. My tracking is as good as it is because of the amount of Apex that I played. Because my favorite weapon was the R99, because I really liked the R99, but that meant that I had to be really close and I had to be very accurate with my shots, because if I wasn't, I was going to die. And then I was able to climb really well with that. And then that's a skill that I transferred over to Rivals pretty quickly and pretty easily, especially as playing Luna Snow. And like I feel like, especially at Deadpool stream, like because I played a little bit more of support Deadpool off stream, and like I'm getting a much more solid sense of like what I can do and what I should do when, and like what upgrades I should be getting, and like what I can kind of do with support Deadpool. And like that's a really fun process. And like a lot of the adjustment is like, okay, here's a new problem, you have to deal with that until patches come in and people get updates and people get either nerfed or buffed, but that's beside the point. No, I'd rather the issue either be me or be my team, and then that's kind of it. So I don't know. I'll look for like maybe a couple of like multiplayer online games that I could probably play. I do want to keep up the like Friday night type of fighting game lobbies. I definitely want to pick that back up in March. February, just unfortunate because of all the Resident Evil that's been going on. But like, no, that's mainly going to be the big difference, I think, is that I want to have a kind of consistent game that I can really work on and kind of grind. And I want to keep doing... I do want to check out like some other games, and like maybe clear out a bit of my backlog, but I think that's the main thing that I really want to do. I want to find something that I can grind and really work on for a while. Choose Apex. It's like, I've been thinking about it, but I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. Because I'm not sure about Apex. my feelings have been very mixed on it, like, since... Because I don't think I've touched in, like, over... I don't think I've touched in, like, over a year and a half? Maybe 2? I'm not sure. Because I think... Oh my god, I'm forgetting what his name is. Yeah, no, I haven't touched that game in a while, but I've been... I can't lie. I can't lie. The Watson Doki skin has been making me tempted. That's another thing I can blame her for. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, look through a couple games, see if there's something I can do. I've also been thinking... I might do a lot more PS2 games. Mostly because that's kind of like a very soft spot for me. I've been seeing a couple people playing like Ape Escape 2, Ape Escape 3 again, and it's like, and it's been pulling at something in my heart, and I'm like, man, Ape Escape is great. It made me think, I wouldn't mind playing that again on stream. I wouldn't mind playing Ape Escape 2 on stream. I wouldn't mind playing Jack 3 on stream. I wouldn't mind playing the Sly games on stream. And it's like... part some of the old games, part some of the new, part some ones that I haven't played before, like Sakura Wars, Urban Rain, like... I've been thinking about it. I have a very soft spot for Ratchet... I was gonna say, damn it. I was gonna say I had a soft spot for the PlayStation 2, but then I Pavlovian slipped to Ratchet and Clank, and I was thinking, yeah. No, yeah, I was also thinking of, like, playing up your arsenal. Like, just kind of, like, going back to games that, like, really kind of meant a lot to me. So that is an idea that I'm at least toying with, but I have a couple of, like, weeks to think about it. So yeah, it's between maybe playing a little bit more, a few more retro games, a couple things that have been on my backlog already and that I've been meaning to get back to for a while, and then finding maybe a type of multiplayer game that I could play consistently and get better at. And then also do, like, the fighting game lobbies, like, every now and then. Like, diversifying things a little bit more. But having, like, some relatively kind of consistent things in it. Because I realized... Because this might be... I don't want to say cynical, but it made me realize, hey... I do like a lot of, like, slower, more quiet, and kind of some of the sometimes weirder games. And that's great because I can talk about them and not shut up about them so other people can know about it. Downside, if nobody knows what that thing is, and I'm streaming it to nobody because nobody knows what it is and nobody's looking for it, I don't think that's gonna help me or the game. So, like, that's also why I've been kind of, like, thinking about playing 1,000 times Resist on stream again. Well, not again, but, like, playing it on stream to begin with. Because, like, people have been catching up. people have been catching up that this game is that 1,000 Times Resist is pretty good. I've been here since December. Since December of 2024. But even then, like, no, I also slept on that because, like, I got in late on that too because of a couple of things. Some things take a while for people to catch up on, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like, I think there's a very, hang on, let me take a sip. There's a very Hekiyama, Heki Grace, but there's a certain benefit, it's like streaming certain games is a lot like comedy, where a lot of it eventually, typically always, comes down to timing. And like, sometimes you can be somebody who is like streaming something first and like you can have that in your hat and like you can be very aware, and that is a good thing. But at the same time, there's a certain benefit to it's like a fruit. Certain games when streaming are like fruit, where you don't want it too early, because it could be good, and you know that it's going to be good, and you know that it's good, and you have it on good authority that it's that it's like definitely good. But if you're there too early, then there's no point in doing it. But if you wait a little bit and know like the right time to do it, like right when a lot of people are starting to kind of like really catch on, like, oh, this thing's really cool, or oh, this thing's really interesting, or this thing's like, what is this thing? I want to see what it is. That's when you're supposed to like really jump in on that. It's a lot about timing, and sometimes it doesn't pay to be anticipation. And like it can be like really hard for certain games and certain things, because like when it's a big release, like yeah, a lot of people are going to be pretty interested in seeing how it is like immediately. That's kind of why I want to play RE9 like kind of at launch, because like that first experience is like a really kind of big thing, and it'll also help people who like, if they don't know, that's why, like, that's part of why I'm doing this, like why I'm playing all these games in the order, because it's like I'm a big RE fan, and playing these games is helping me get perspective on like how the franchise and the games have like really changed and developed as time has gone on. Like 7 and 8 are going to be the last ones I play, but RE4make is the most recent one to have come out. But at the same time, that's also going to be the one that I'm ending up putting the most time into. Just because of the length of it, just because of how long it is. But there's value in that. There's value in the fact that like I played all of the Resident Evil mainline titles, barring Code Veronica, because that does count. There's value in the fact that I am playing those back to back to back to back before the new game comes out. And I'm playing all of them, most of them, on like the harder difficulty settings. Like no, I'm competent. Essentially at this point, it's just me like making a resume. But if I were to do that for something like, I don't know, I'm like pulling something out of my ass, like I don't know, my friend Pedro too. Damn, I see what you just posted in the Discord, Penny Feather. That looks like good food. Now I'm hungry. The resume. See, you get it. But like me doing that for something like my friend Pedro too, like I wouldn't be against it. My friend Pedro is a really cool game. Very short, but like it's cool. But like that's not gonna have a lot of, I want to say, groundswell. Like Resident Evil is a 30-year-old franchise. I hate saying that. It is a 30-year-old franchise, has a lot of entries, has had a lot of places where people could jump in, a lot of redefining itself, a lot of ups, a lot of downs. People know what it is, and there's been a bunch of ads, and Capcom's been very good about reminding you, hey, Resident Evil 9 is coming out February 27th, 2026. And part of that helps people who, one, are very big Resident Evil fans, and two, who want to stream that game. And people who might be interested are like, I don't know if that's worth $70. Like, no, that's kind of what a streamer is for nowadays. It's somebody's just first-hand experience with that thing that you're able to see in real time. But that's when it's something that a lot of people know about. It's very different when it's something that, like, doesn't necessarily have a lot of attention or a big marketing budget. Because, yeah, you're playing it, but how many people even know to look up that game in the category? And there's nothing wrong with that. There are going to be some times where, like, there might be other people who are playing it. Hell, that's the part of the reason why I was even playing Unbeatable. It's just like, I wanted to play that game. I wanted to be there at the zero moment. And I was, and I'm grateful for it. And there are a lot of games where I like having that first-hand experience. And I think the hard part about being a streamer and caring about stuff like that is the fact that you want to balance those things. Especially if you're a variety streamer, because especially in my case, where I like playing a lot of new things. I like playing things that, like, I might not have heard of, or things that, like, I don't really know all too much about. That's why I've been playing Nine Souls. I really like Nine Souls, but that's not a game that, like, a lot of people... I don't want to say, like, I missed the boat on it. But, like, it's not Hollow Knight. And it's not... And there's not, like, 10, 11 Souls coming out, like, next month. So, like, there's not a lot of reason for a lot of people to go back and look at, like, somebody like me streaming Nine Souls. But you don't need to only be clout chasing. You don't only need to be playing games because, like, they're popular. I was discussing it with, not this thing directly, but it was something similar, where, it's not even Momodora. I don't even know what Momodora is. But, like, I was discussing something similar with a with an actor, with like an actor relative, where he was telling me about like a cover band that he really liked, or like how cover bands kind of like get their attention because like, hey, they're a cover band, they're playing a song that you already know, but they're playing it kind of like their way. So like, do you want to go to this bar and then like listen to this cover band? Even if you don't know who they are, like they're playing songs that you do know, and then maybe they'll do like original music, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'll never play the early Momodora games, but I should finish the newer ones. I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. So it's like that. When it comes to... Oh, that actually looks cute. Hang on, that might be that might be up my alley. But like that's the hard part of cute dark Metroidvania. Maybe. I'm tempted. I'd be tempted. But like I am tempted. Not tempted. Playism. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That snake lady has massive tits. But Homer Hime also want to be there like a day. Homer Hime want to be there day one. That's coming out March. Fuck. I'll plan that. I'll plan it. I'll plan for it. I gotta make it work. I want to be there for Homer Hime day one. That game looks rad. But like when you're a variety streamer, it's like that. There's a balance between like playing things that people already know because they're going to be comfortable looking for that thing that they already know, but they get to experience it from somebody else's perspective, or like they get to see somebody else play it in their own way or interact with it in their own way. That's the appeal of covers. That's the appeal of like idols in Utaite doing covers, because it's like, oh, this is a song that I like, but it's this other person doing it in their style. It's the personality that they bring to it themselves, and then once they're done like a bunch of different covers, then usually they release their own music. Same thing with a cover band, where like they'll play a bunch of covers of songs that they like, and then they'll make their own music, and they've garnered that audience because they've been covering different songs, they've been playing those different types of music, they've been making all those different types of sounds that they make. And that's kind of like the big thing about being a variety streamer too. It's like showing, hey, I'm playing this thing that you already know, but I might not be somebody that you already know. Which means I'm gonna play that, or I'm gonna experience that's in a different way than you might have seen before. And that's the appeal. And like, that's why... like, having that conversation is kind of like what really, I guess, sparked this change. Or like, this idea, I'll say, where I want to try... Because I guess, I don't want to say I was necessarily scared, but it was like, I didn't really, I guess, get the appeal. I didn't get the appeal of like, why watch me play something that you already know about? Because I was thinking, well, if you already know that thing that you like, then why don't you just like watch somebody or something that you already know? But the appeal is that they don't know who I am. the appeal is that, like, I might do things, or like I might say things, or I might see things that other people don't necessarily do. Because, like, very great example, when I was playing Silent Hill F, my playthrough of Silent Hill F and Vice's playthrough, very different experiences. Very, very different experiences. But, like, that's the appeal. It's like seeing somebody watch a movie that you've watched a million times. Exactly. Like, you know parts of it, or you know certain parts of it that are, like, coming up, but the person who is watching for the first time doesn't. Or if they have, then, like, you get to see them, like, you get to see, like, the way that they see it. That's why one of my favorite things to do, like, when it comes to talking about games, is, like, talking to people who I know have played the same thing as me, but we come away with, like, very different perspectives, or we'll have a new take on something similar. Yeah. A lot of folks play games very differently depending on a game, or we'll have a new take on something similar. Familiar. It's that. And I think I cut myself off before really recognizing that. And I never really had a reason to do that. But, like, having that idea kind of explained back to me in the perspective of a cover band ended up making that make a lot more sense to me. Where it's the mix of the familiar and the unfamiliar. Or sometimes it is mixing, like, one familiar with a different type of familiar. Where it's just like, oh, I'm familiar with this streamer and I'm familiar with this game, so I wonder how the streamer would interact with this game. Or I'm familiar with this game, but I'm not familiar with the streamer, so I wonder how they're interacting with this game. Or I'm familiar with the streamer, but I'm not familiar with this game, so I wonder how they'll interact with this thing. I was in the very... I don't want to say dumb. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. Dumb quadrant where I was thinking, oh, I'll just be the streamer who is, one, unfamiliar, and then also playing this game that even nobody knows about. Because that's smart. That's how you grow. So yeah, that's why, like, that's why I want to kind of shift things around a little bit. Because I'm realizing that my strength is not necessarily being able to find games that nobody's heard about. That's not a hard thing. There's so many games nowadays that, like, most people, like, on any given day, nobody is going to know more than half of the games that come out that day. I'd even go as far as to say, like, 90% of people don't know most of the games that come out or release on any given day. And I think that's very, like, very easy. I think that's a very common and, like, understandable take to make. So why would I not? And nearly worked. Nearly is the key word in that sentence. In Danganronpa, I would shoot that with the bullet. God. I need to stop bringing up Danganronpa in just, like, unrelated conversations. Point being, I'm gonna start playing, probably, games that, like, I don't want to say, like... There's a really cynical way of saying it as, like, streamer bait, or, like, something that, like, or, like... things that are popular. Shut up. It's not... It's, the point being, I'm gonna try playing more games that not necessarily that are like super mainstream popular. Thank you. Thank you for this description, Penny Feather. I am not a sensei. You can't prove it. I am... Either way, I'm gonna be playing games that... One, I might have played before, or like, that I might be more familiar with, or that I know that, like, people know about. And, like... Steer Gaming and Yap Sessions. Thank you. I try. But yeah, I'm gonna probably go through my Steam list after this and like see decently well-known games and like plan out which ones I could probably play for like March. It's not gonna be like only things that you've probably seen and like heard of before. I'll still probably slide in like a couple games that like nobody has heard of, or like, what the hell is that? Because those games, because I like doing that. Well, a lot of those are fun. Like the Seabed's Shining Star, because I have that on my stream list that I want to get to. And maybe Psychopomp Gold. But that'll be in between like me finding a multiplayer game or like some type of online game to kind of grind out. And then me trying something more well known. It'll be a mix. I want to try and mix things up a little bit more. That's the main goal of this. But yeah, that's gonna be kind of like the main goal for March. Let me make sure to actually like type this down, because I also know that I've been snoozing ads like a little bit. But yeah, something to grind at, for me to get better at. Something that is playing a couple things that are like a lot more familiar for more general people. But playing them how I want to play them, because that's the appeal. I was gonna try and turn that like back into saying something about like making a cover band, but I think that didn't sound as cool as the way I wanted it to. And then also still find like a couple things that'll make people go like, what the fuck is that thing? Because like I never thought I would have been able to, where is it? I never thought I would have been able to stream something like The Non-Existence of You and Me. But then I saw a Hololive VTuber streaming that. I'm like, oh. Oh, she knows good stuff. She knows where the good stuff is. She knows. She's in there. Banii doesn't cover the remix. That's not bad. You get an A+ for that one. I'm gonna give you an A+ for that. That one's good. Yeah. My own remix on certain things. That's gonna kind of like be the main thing that I really kind of push for in March. After Resident Evil February. While also probably doing Requiem in March too. I'm also gonna try and playing games in a more consistently. I want to see if I can start just kind of like dedicating certain weeks to like some games if I like them a lot. Because that might be what I do for Requiem. Because I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. But part of me also kind of wants to wait. But I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. I know I have ads that are probably going to start up in a couple seconds. And like, I feel bad because I know that like after that I'm probably going to raid out too. Oh, right. I have to write this. I have to type this down before I forgot. Online game to grind. Start. Da da da. Okay, there we go. Cause like, I'm not, cause like I'm not doing this, like, cynically, is a way of saying it. I'm not like doing this singingly. I'm not doing this cynically. Where it's just like, oh, I'm doing this because like I want to get popular, or like I want to get views. Like, I can't lie, part of it is that we're like, it is like, yeah, I'm doing this because I want to grow, but like, it's because I care about this and because I want to do this. Like, that's why I'm putting in the effort and that's why I'm putting in the time for this stuff. If I didn't want to grow, like, I wouldn't be putting in this much thought about it. I would just be turning on my stream and just playing whatever, whenever. I wouldn't have the Discord. I wouldn't have, like, the Blue Sky to send out posts. I wouldn't be trying to schedule, like, events and stuff for, like, the community. Speaking of, I do know I still have to do the ASMR stream, and I still have to do that ASMR YouTube video. That's been, like, in my kind of head for a while. I think I can probably do that. I can probably do the ASMR one pretty soon. I'll think about it. I might do it... I might do it February. I might do it this month, depending on when I finish certain things and depending on a weekend. I'll think about it. But, like, I wouldn't be putting in this effort. I wouldn't be trying. I wouldn't have this model. I wouldn't be doing this consistently, like, if I didn't want to grow in some capacity. Like, I don't gain anything by pretending that, like, I don't care about viewers or growing or like maybe making a little bit of money off of this. Like the main thing that like it's still kind of like no, that's why the break screen is like saying like, oh, you can subscribe for like talks through some of the breaks, because sometimes I do that, like I just did. But like it is just like mainly a way of supporting me. But then I like no, I still have the ads that run because like that also helps me. Like it's not like enough to live off of, but like an additional $50 a month is not nothing. And like the months where like I can make more than that like are really nice. And like hell, that's when like last week I had the donation thing for like my medication, which like really, at least to me, I've been able to notice it, where like I was kind of running, I was running more, how do I put it? Let me put it another way. I've felt the change. I felt the change when like when my medication is fine. And like I can't not recognize that, and I can't not like acknowledge that. Like that's been very, it's helpful. It's helpful, and a lot of it I still put directly back into the stream. And like, if so much of that is still going back into the stream, then like why would I not try to work harder so I can earn more, so that I can put that back into the stream, so I can make it better, so then I can earn more, and like just turn this into a better experience. That may or may not be part of the reason that I have a couple of new screens and overlays coming soon. Because I don't think I've talked about this yet. Because it's kind of been in the pipeline for a while. But like, no, I might have a new couple screens coming up sometime soon. And like, I wouldn't do that if like I didn't care in some capacity. I wouldn't do that if I didn't want the stream to be better in some way, or like to better sell like the feeling that I kind of want to go for. I think it comes because like it's part of like the whole thing that like I wrote when it came to Needy Girl Overdose or Needy Streamer Overload. I was there since day one. Sorry, I'm gonna keep calling it Needy Girl Overdose. Needy Girl Overdose. Needy, because she's a needy girl, but also needy is a pun for 2D girl because she is a 2D girl. Pun matters to me. You don't get it with Needy Streamer Overload. It's not the same thing. Point being, part of it might be like maybe like I don't know. I want to say if I were to be uncharitable, it would be self-importance. But if I were to be charitable, it would be effort. Cause like, it's funny, cause like I'll complain a lot about like not liking luck and how like a lot of that plays into why I don't like roguelikes. But like, I need to stop saying like, I keep sounding like a valley girl. But there's an effort and there's a lot of stuff that knee deep in puns. I don't even like puns. I only like Japanese puns, and I don't even understand why. Because it's more... I'll make an excuse when it's Japanese puns whenever it's something for art, because it's like, ah, I get it. Hinako, because she's like a baby bird. That'll make an excuse for. But like... There is a part of luck when it comes to streaming. There is a part of luck when it comes to like whichever clips kind of like pop off or whatever. And that is a factor, yes. But it is not the only factor. There are factors that I can control. When I start streaming, the games that I stream, how I stream, the way that I communicate, the way that I present myself. There are things that I can do and things that I have done, especially in the past like 3 to 4 months, where I've tangibly seen results based off of the effort that I put in. And that makes me very proud. I was almost able to say that without semi-vomiting in my own mouth. I've been able to have a sense of pride in the fact that I'm smart enough to figure a lot of this stuff out. Granted, I did also watch like a couple of videos on things that would help, and also got a couple of pointers from other people, but that's technically also still part of my effort, because if I didn't implement those changes, then nothing would have changed. So, still effort on my part. As much as it like hurts me internally to recognize. But like, there's stuff that I can do. There's stuff I have done, and I have seen the results directly because of it. And like, it feels nice. It feels nice knowing that I'm still making progress based off of the work and the effort that I'm putting in. And I'm not just throwing my hands up and saying, oh, it all comes down to luck. It gives me a certain type of agency that I really like feeling and like experiencing. I like having that type of agency in my own hands. It's a very fulfilling experience. And that's why I want to keep going. And that's why I want to keep trying, and why I want to keep doing more and more things. Hi, Manders. Like, that's why I keep wanting to do this stuff. That's why I want to keep getting better at it. Because it's something that I'm clearly developing. It's something that I'm clearly notably getting better at. And I'm seeing the results for it. So it's a positive feedback loop. It just keeps me kind of wanting to go for it. And keep at it. It's nice. That felt weird to be consistently self-confident for longer than like maybe 3 seconds sarcastically. Guess hell, I wouldn't even have been able to do stuff like this before. Like, it is progress. Like, it's very, very tangible progress, and like, it's a fulfilling sense of progress. It's growth, and it's nice. Huh. Even being able to say something like that feels a lot like growth. Well, not just feels like it is growth, obviously. But like, no, that's kind of it. Like, it always feels silly when I say this, but like, one experience that I had that really helped a lot when it came to the development of my confidence was when I was playing Tank in Stormblood for Final Fantasy, where it's not like I wasn't confident before, but it was mostly the fact that I was mostly a DPS player, and I didn't put a lot of time into raiding. But when Stormblood came around and I started tanking a little bit more, I figured, oh, I want to tank for a raid tier, just because I wanted to see. And it worked out. It not only did it work out, but like, it felt... I really grew to being a lot more confident, mostly through my time of being a tank player. Which is really funny, because I didn't even finish the tier. I didn't finish the tier, but the experience of playing on a tank and playing way more competently, more consistently, like, really helped a lot. Like, I remember, because it was after I left that raid group. It was after I left that raid group, and I was working, but I was playing with a different raid group. I was playing with other people that I knew. And that raid group I had left had reached out to me because they wanted to ask me, hey, how did you manage those ads during... I think it was 06 or 03. It was Halicarnassus. Because they reached out to ask me, like, hey, how did you manage the ads like that? And I'm like, oh, I just did this. Because to me, what I did wasn't notable at all. I didn't think it would be anything, like, special. I thought it was just, like, oh, whatever. But the fact that they had to reach out to me, the fact that they had to ask me, hey, how did you do that? Because our current tank can't do that. It made me a lot more confident. Because I realized, oh, maybe I'm not as easily replaceable as I kind of thought that I was. It was very reassuring. But it doesn't stop the fact that I feel really silly for tanking being like one of the main reasons that I got a lot more confident in myself for playing. Not even just in the context of playing Final Fantasy XIV. Like, no, I just got a lot more confident in myself after tanking like that. And now I'm the angry top healer who yells at you for dying because that's my mana that I should have been using on attacks. And instead I have to raise you. You're lucky mana transfer isn't in the game anymore. Or else I'd be demanding. With interest. Yeah. It's nice. But do you know what also is nice? I wonder how deep she's into it. Chaos Alchemist is also pretty nice, and she's also playing Resident Evil 4. She's playing Resident Evil 4 remake with crowd control. So, I'm gonna raid into her. Because it is kind of getting a little bit late, and now I'm hungry. And I also kind of want to make more tea. I'll figure something out. Because I don't even know how... I don't know where she is in it. I think she's on the island. But, regardless. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I think she's actually near the end of the game. But thank you again, Jackie, for the raid. Thank you again, Firearm, for the raid. I'm going to just rest. I'm gonna rest because I've been thinking, because I'm probably gonna play RE5. I'm gonna play RE5 tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do it in the night slot, so I'll probably do that maybe around 7 PM EST. Depends on how I feel when I wake up. Either way, unfortunately, the atelier is closed. You do not need to go home, but you can't stay here. But I can at least leave you in the very kind and considerate hands of a very cool demon. So yeah.